Oh, I know what stream. I know what when to go on.
Going in raw with this.
Do you guys want to learn? Do you guys want to learn about edible sand with us?
That was dirt.
Hi guys.
Dirt.
Oh my god.
Dirt.
Hi.
Oh my god. Hi, Twirl's hair.
Oh, my icon's just gonna be muted forever. That's okay.
It's so fine.
I
Silence.
speak through Tommy today.
Hi gamers.
Hi.
Oh my god, hi.
We're so here.
It's so hip happening.
It's so what? Oh god, you morphed.
We're so back.
Why'd you change?
I changed into something appropriate for Brainrot.
Okay.
You know what? Yeah, that works. How about we just talk about dirt instead?
We should.
What's your favorite smell of dirt?
Smell of dirt? Yeah, probably petrichor. Yeah.
Petrichor easy.
What is that one?
Like rain smell. There's two types of people. Here, if you guys, Chad, if you want to also indulge in some dirt, here, look at this.
I love dirt. I love
See
dirt.
what the actual tweet is. It's just like, oh, it's just. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful.
Delicious. I took it to work for a potluck, says one in the replies.
I don't know. I'm too surrounded by clay dirt to understand the different kinds of dirt. I feel like all I get to see is clay dirt.
Petrichor is just the smell of wet dirt.
Yeah.
That's all. Just wet dirt in general.
Yeah.
I feel like the different dirts give off different smells when wet.
I mean, vaguely.
Kind of.
I feel like clay dirt doesn't have the same smell as like good dead stuff dirt.
I mean, yeah. You're right. There's a the difference is decomposition.
Like smell-wise, you know,
Yeah,
like with the
smell
wet,
is
the wet, yeah, and the clay dirt. I don't know, the clay dirt just.
Clay doesn't smell like rotting. Typically.
The sediment probably affects it a little bit.
It just smells like dying shopping mall.
Yeah?
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
You know what
Clay
my
dirt,
favorite smell is? The smell of musty basement.
Wet clay dirt, wet
Also,
or
hi,
just
Spoofy.
like clay, hi spoofy.
Hi, Spoofy.
Clay dirt just smells like dead mall.
I
Like,
think I understand
vibes
what you're saying.
wise.
I
Like,
see the
vibes
vision,
wise.
like a
I
stale
see the
smell,
vision.
kind of.
Yeah.
Like every time I look at clay dirt, I just kind of just look at real pensively. Clay dirt.
Okay.
Clay dirt's really good dirt, though.
Really?
Yeah, I love clay.
Why? Clay dirt
Why?
is like the worst. Clay dirt is like the worst dirt.
You get clay from clay dirt.
Okay.
It's good mud.
Okay.
It's good mud to play with.
I'd rather just play with. I don't know. It's just sad.
Wow.
It's just
I like when dirt is like a
No,
tad wet and then it's a little like crumbly still.
Because clay dirt mud.
That's good sensory.
Clay dirt mud. Holy shit. Clay dirt mud. It's like not the same when it's mud. Like when it turns muddy. It's like it's too. It doesn't look real. You know what I mean?
Me too, Leonie. Me too.
Like it doesn't look real. I dig into it. It's like you're too perfect. Like the texture is too smooth. You know what I mean?
I think you
Can't
No, there's no way.
can't
you're gonna
destroy
look at me-
God's perfect creation
No,
with
come
that.
Come on. You know what I mean, right?
I know what you mean. I just think you're wrong.
I dig into clay dirt. It's like you're not real.
I know what you mean, but you're just wrong. You're deranged to be thinking it.
What? It's like depressing. No, it's too perfect. It's all like manufactured. Like,
Emotion. Literally.
like it looks manufactured. It doesn't look natural.
Manufactured?
Yeah.
Have you ever gone outside?
No, like I go outside, like I go into my backyard, I dig up the dirt to get like the garden going for the year, and it's all red clay dirt. I'm just like, oh.
Oh, the music's a little loud.
Broke is
Oh,
the
wow.
autism creature
Fuck.
for real. Holy
Oh,
shit.
turn it down. Whoa,
What?
thank you, Spoofy. There we go.
What are you on about? You don't know the dirt of my home because I'm just thinking like, damn, being able to just dig through some clay dirt sounds banger.
Yeah, exactly. No, wait, Ify's got my back. Ify's got my back. Clay dirt belongs on a shelf, not in the ground.
Y'all taking good dirt for granted.
Good
Martin,
dirt
Martin,
is the
I
shit.
love that you're asking that as if we're not doing this every time we go live with Tommy.
Like, good dirt is the shit where I dig, and then I just see shit.
You are truly taking good dirt for granted. You should be proud that you have good
That's
dirt.
You are like a mole.
No one likes clay. Who the fuck likes clay dirt? It's like not good for nothing.
My dirt is just full of rocks. You can't plant
Oh.
shit when it's all rocks.
Damn, I guess it could be worse.
You know what I have to?
Clay dirt's
I had to dig fence posts last summer. I had to dig out fence posts last summer. You know what happened? I live on a shale hill.
You know.
You know what happens? I try to dig a fucking fence post, and every time I go 2 inches into the ground, I have to dig out more rocks. More rocks from the fucking glaciers that get it on through
Can I be so?
20 billion
Can I
years
be so
ago.
real? I'd rather have rock dirt.
You're
Thank-
deranged.
Cause at least I can look at rocks.
I'm making you fucking dig fence posts.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
I'm sending bro out to the farm. He's gonna be digging fence posts in the 102 degree weather all day.
I'll do it. I'd
And then
rather
every time
dig.
you start fucking, you get that fucking ore down in there, and you're digging it down, and you go, fuck, I can't get this thing I can't get my shovel any further to the ground.
And then it becomes Minecraft.
And then every time you have to get down on the ground and start digging out rocks with your hands, and then you're able to go another 2 inches deeper.
At least I have rocks to look at. At least I can be. At least I can have like the feeling of like chunking out a big ass rock out of the ground. Go
you
hell
fucking
yeah.
city boy.
Hell yeah. I got big rock out of the
You
ground.
fucking city boy. So help me God.
Like clay dirt. That shit is shit is not good. My brain is just static.
I need to
Freaking
watch Soul.
Spoofy.
Don't you dare vote because I can't vote. It's not fair for you to vote and I can't.
Your phone right here.
I'm not opening Twitch on.
What? What?
You keep your hand off the dial. We let the people speak.
What? Why didn't you just put like shit dirt? That is like John Dirt. Where is dirt? Where is
Who's John Dirt?
like just good topsoil? That is John Dirt to me.
Good topsoil is what you get out of a fucking bag. That doesn't exist.
That's my fantasy.
Wait, what?
That's my fantasy. I want to dig into the ground of like
John Egg Dirt.
John Egg Dirt. I like my favorite kind of dirt is the dirt in forests.
What matters is you're losing like dirt in forest is a lie. You've not spent enough time digging in forest. You don't even know what forest dirt truly
Where it's
is.
my loamy soil. Also, hi, Jam.
I just like it when shit comes
It's
out of
going.
my dirt.
Anyway,
There we go.
I still count this as a win. The people are against you.
What do you mean? What are you on about?
Not a
With
single
Sandy
one
Loam.
Not a single one voted whatever.
Yeah, everyone said everything else.
Yeah, that's not John Dirt.
John Dirt is in whatever else. Sandy Loam, why can't I reach her? My John Dirt is in that whatever else dirt.
Well, uh-oh.
Wait, what is-
Sorry, Spoof. It was a clip.
Oh, we got moved by.
Forgot about. I could so make you a mod if you want it, Spoofy.
Yeah.
Anyway, Gundam's sick. I was about to say. It
Yeah.
sucks.
Anyways, Gundam. I love
No,
Gundam.
Gundam fucking sucks, dude. I hate it.
I was gonna put Brainrot in the thumbnail if I got to have Lloyd.
Oh shit! Why didn't we put Braver in the thumbnail?
We should have. Damn.
I got to have
Damn.
Lloyd in the thumbnail. It's only right.
Damn.
Retroactively, you can add Brainrot
Yeah.
to the thumbnail when you put it to YouTube.
Speaking
I'll do this.
Speaking of dirt, fucking Australia explodes. There we
Yeah,
go.
was
There's
it
our
Yeah.
there's our segue into Gundam.
I'm
So
very
true.
sorry about Sydney.
What kind of do you think it's all sandy dirt in Australia?
It depends on where in Australia.
Like the majority?
Australia really big.
So true, Oomphy.
Yeah. Isn't the thing? It's like it's like 80% desert anyway.
There is a lot of desert.
So doesn't that count as majority? I mean, this movie's begging. Okay, fine. We'll stop talking about dirt. If Gundams can actually walk on dirt in various scenes, wait, what are we talking about? What do we want to ask for? The calculations of if Gundams can actually walk on dirt.
Let's go, chop chop. Do the math.
An 8th MS team, they're in like the Malaysian jungles, and the Gundams could like just walk fine without issue. So like they could, which I don't know about that. Oh, is that why everything's a hover truck?
Because heavy dirt
Because
It
heavy
will
dirt-
displace the dirt.
But if heavy dirt sink, then why do the Gundams walk fine?
I don't know.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah.
Why are they using Gundams in the jungle? It makes me so mad. What reason is it making you upset? It makes no sense,
Or the ecological disaster.
Come on, if you watch 79 in Origin, you know it's all about ecological disasters in Gundam.
Yeah.
Isn't there a lot of dirt in IBO? I mean, it's all in Mars. Yeah, I guess Mars has got a lot of dirt.
Yeah, that's a lot of sand right there.
That's a lot of
Yeah.
sand. Is it sand or dirt?
There's a lot of
I guess sand, technically sand, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
There's also dirt, but yeah, sand.
Yeah. What is dirt? Okay, no.
No,
let's not-
don't start this.
Let's spare Spoofy. Let's spare.
They're making the stand on their
Yeah,
tippy
like trying to sneak
toes.
around and go through trees and stuff with big loud machines. Something's. How loud are Gundams?
I'm sure very
How
loud.
loud are mobile suits? I wonder.
So loud.
Yeah,
Can
right.
you imagine?
Like, I mean, it's not like they're trying to be sneaky for the most part. It's just that they so happen to be fighting there. I guess there is
Thank
that
you,
one.
person on the Gundam Reddit. They're talking
Oh.
about this on the Gundam Reddit 4 years ago. How noisy are mobile
Oh,
suits
hell
when
yeah.
operating on Earth? So I was wondering just how much of a racket would a mobile suit make on Earth? I could picture a mobile suit walking around making a lot of noise, a Dom mobile suit deafening people nearby without ear protection while hovering, and a flight-capable MS making the noise out, making the most noise out of mobile suits. I guess
the question could also be like, how the hell do stealth
here we go.
tanks and
Here we go.
planes work?
Here's some like kind of like you could probably do math with this. Mobile suits weigh around 60 tons. Every single step would make the sound of dynamite going off, and their thrusters will explode eardrums within 20-mile radius.
Sick.
Yeah. Godspeed. Each time those
Yeah,
joints are
banger.
moving, it's a construction vehicle. So true, Spoopy.
Yeah, right. I guess
How loud
it's
is
like
a
relative.
tank?
Yeah, how loud is a tank, and how are stealth fighters stealthy if they have loud ass jet engines going off?
Let me see like what the decibels are. Okay, so for a tank, the average noise
I never really thought about how loud.
is. Where does it say it? How many decibels is a tank? A tank ranges between About 100 to like 180 for most of
Damn.
them decibels.
Damn.
Sick. Okay.
So let me do like I'll do an average of like 150 or I'll just do like 160. That's a higher end. And then compared to like what? this
Yeah, only 60 tons.
Tons is kind of
compared
surprising.
to
Yeah.
That is kind of an insane number.
Okay, let's see.
I think the excuse for that, while Atlas is doing the research, I think the excuse for that is like most mobile suits are made of ceramic.
Huh? Wait, actually?
Yeah.
The armor of a lot of basic mobile suits
Yeah.
are made of ceramic armor,
Yeah.
which is supposed to be lighter than metal. If you look on instruction manuals for a lot of high grades,
Yeah.
ceramic armor, it's like you can make that excuse because ceramic is technically lighter than steel, so it's like it's like
Yeah, 60 still feels like 60 still feels like a small number.
Yeah.
But like I didn't know they were made of ceramic.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
it's made of ceramic titanium composite is what they always say for the instruction manuals.
Fascinating.
Okay, so thanks to this website I found, so it would be much louder than, like a rock concert, like right in front of like the speakers. It
Okay.
would
Mhm.
be roughly as loud as a 12 gauge shotgun blast, like right next to your ear. A jet
That's
engine
frightening.
is at 100 feet away from you is about 140 decibels. The loudest sound possible is at almost 200 decibels. So Godspeed to you if you're next to one when it's like taken off. You're probably
Yeah.
dying.
What I always think about is the 8th MS team opening where like one of the Gundams is just like letting a machine gun rip right next to a guy like 10 feet away from him. I always wonder how fucked is that guy?
What about every time like Fa was nearly stepped on in episode 1 of Zeta?
Yeah, right? Like, yeah, in the OP they just show the guy like he's just covering his ears and he's like mostly okay. I'm like, that guy's fucked.
Mhm.
He's having like at least a dozen giant
Cannon
cannon
blasts?
blasts go off right above him, and all he's going is like, oh, my ears.
The magic of anime.
That's probably unironically like concussing level sound.
Yeah.
Oh, and like,
Well, it's not on the thing that pain starts at around like 120 decibels. So Godspeed to
Really?
you any higher than that.
I thought it'd be way lower than that.
Well, like active pain.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess.
Damage happens way lower.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, damage starts to happen way lower, and then there's
Yeah.
the active like immediate pain.
Mhm,
When things are going violently wrong.
mhm.
Yeah. Your brain
But, like,
will
there's a level
explode
of
at
sound where it
like
will
190 and
start to,
above.
like, actually actively contest you.
And also another thing, how loud are these nuclear reactors that all of these mobile suits are powered by?
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
Every single mobile suit is powered by a fusion reactor. How loud are those?
Mhm,
You know.
That's why Owen
That's why
has to
everyone has
yell
to
so
yell so-
much in Gundam.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. No one can hear. Hold on, let me find the video.
Scary. By the way, we cold opened this really hard.
We did.
Oh, right. Hi, guys.
Hi.
Hi, everybody.
Welcome to Brainrot Bunch, the Gundam episode, finally.
Yeah, we're finally talking about Gundam just in general.
Yeah,
Smile.
it's a little surprising we've never done
I know.
one way earlier. I guess it was just so obvious that like we just never thought about
Well,
it.
in fairness, when we first got together as Brainrot Bunch, I hadn't touched anything
Yeah.
Gundam yet.
Oh, true.
We needed to induct you into the Gundam universe.
Yeah,
Yippee.
and now it's ruining my life. now it is haunting me, and it will follow me to the grave. It will outlive all
That's
of us.
what it does to you.
Yeah.
I cannot stop thinking about it all the time. Always.
Char Aznable brainworm everyone warns about it. That shit is
Yeah, it's real.
Like,
It's so real.
It is a hazard. Char Aznable has a grip on me like nothing else. I'm scared. He's got me something severe. He's got me something disgusting. 20 minutes to get to the intro.
Wait, I feel like we've been pretty good at it.
Yeah, you're
lately.
Yeah.
pretty good about like opening with an opening, but today
Yeah.
we cold opened on dirt, so.
Oh, the dirt. Yeah, I guess I'm
You were
just
so
real
heated
passionate
about the dirt.
I'm real.
What are you talking about? That's Quattro Vegeta. Yeah, get it right.
Oh, you're right.
That
That man I sent all my period cramps to. Yeah. Him specifically.
My man with
Wait,
so
do
many. My beautiful man with so many disorders.
Uh-huh.
Do one
Oh,
of y'all?
fun.
Do one of y'all still have the Quattro? Was it the Quattro or the Bright?
It was a bright Noah period cramp mood board.
Damn it! Never mind. There's gotta be a Quattro one. There's no.
has to be.
Fuck it. I'll be the change I want to see.
I was just saying, like, this is a group project now. taking Quattro Vagina screenshots that look like he's suffering period cramps and putting them together as a mood board. Banger, actually. We can throw in some of like Yakushiki in there too.
Just cut. Maybe there's.
And do you
maybe
remember-
there's one.
What?
Yeah,
Oh, the Miku letter.
I do have the Miku letter. Are you saying I should get one from? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Miku
The
letter?
problem is I would have to. Yeah, my letter from Hatsune Miku.
I don't remember that.
Oh, you guys weren't around for my first anniversary.
yeah, we were.
Yeah.
My first anniversary, I got a letter from Hatsune Miku, and by that I mean to break the magic, to break the immersion. You know how one of my favorite things to browse on Etsy is letters from your comfort character and like care packages
Yeah.
from your comfort character?
Yeah.
So I ordered a handwritten 5-page letter from Hatsune
That was
Miku.
it. Was 5 pages.
Yeah, $10, man.
Jesus.
5 pages.
You should get one from Char.
Yeah.
I would have to find someone that knows Char.
True.
Because you know what? I want it to be character accurate as possible.
Or not.
Or not? No, I want it to be character accurate. I
You
know what
want
I'm
it to be
saying.
character
I
accurate?
know what I'm
Okay.
saying. I want it to be character accurate. It's funnier if I get some character accurate letter from Char as the
which one?
It's either gonna be 79 or Quattro.
Don't want.
I don't want a letter from CCH.
You don't want counterattack?
No, that man is not Char as the
What about Origin?
Origin would also be really funny. That's the most bastard. That's the most like cocky
Yeah.
bastard Char
Yeah.
it ever is.
Mm-hmm.
That theatrical little Shakespearean bitch.
Mm-hmm.
It would be really funny to get some like anniversary celebration letter from Origin Char Aznable. Actually, can we
Plotting your downfall at the same
can we as a group do this thought experiment? This is one that Ryan and I really enjoy doing.
Oh.
Especially
Absolutely.
when Ryan and I were brain rotting on Bleach. We would do this with all of the captains, all the Shinigami captains from Bleach. So what do you think a period care package, a menstrual care package would look like from Char Aznable?
Oh God.
And important note to make, he grew up with Sayla.
Yeah.
So
He grew up with Sayla, but it's like.
yeah, but he also while he is delusional, there was a period where he was fairly involved in Sayla's life.
Mhm.
Yeah.
While she was presumably menstruating
Spoofy.
age.
Are you the kind of guy that would give someone a cigarette?
Depends on the Char. Depends where he is.
Like
I think it really depends.
my first instinct, like the Sayla thing aside, would say like he wouldn't. No, he would be like the what's your pussy size girl kind of like guy.
He would be the guy.
He would-
Quattro,
yeah.
Quattro 100% would go, what size pussy, my queen?
Yeah.
I feel like Origin Char would be like, what size pussy, my queen? I feel like Quattro would try really hard / like SRS / sincere.
Yeah.
Like would perhaps get one a snack or whatever.
Yeah. There's
and,
the
like,
inklings of like his mommy issues back there of like, okay, what how would I want to care for a person a little bit, you know, like
how do I
if
take
I
care
was
of
the one with the
someone? Yeah.
period, how would I want to be treated?
Yeah, exactly. Like,
Thank you,
I'm
Morgan.
so
Yeah, Morgan,
afraid
that
to
is
click on that link, Morton, based on what Spoofy said.
Pretty sick. It's pretty
it
sick.
is pretty sick. But yeah, I
Okay,
feel
let
like
me
I feel like
look.
Quattro would build would try to make you like a little. He would and he would try to be discreet about it too. I feel like because he would not know how like much of an issue it would be. You know, I feel like he's the kind of man where even though he's literally in the middle of the fucking army, he would be like, would this be embarrassing? Would this be an issue? I'll be discreet about it. I'll just like
You'd be overthinking it way
leave
too
in my
much.
bedroom. You know, like I'll just, you know,
Yeah.
I'll just leave it in her bedroom. Some fucking.
So he wouldn't let you know. He wouldn't want to let you know that's from him.
I feel like he would be okay with it, but I feel like it'd be one of those things where it's not. It's not like I feel like. Let's be real. If it was like Fa and Rakoa, they would just fucking here's your tampon queen, like just in the middle of the hall. They don't. I doubt it would matter.
Mhm.
You know.
As in like students at school. Like, here you go.
Not
Yeah.
even, like,
Passing
yeah,
period.
like, not even like trying to secretly hand it off. It's like, oh, you needed a tampon. Here you go, girly. Quattro, I feel like he would not understand that that is the type of life that we are in right now, and would just be like, I'll just leave these. I'll just put these in the bed. I'll just, you know, sneak these into her bedroom. I'll just lay them on the desk right here. Some chocolates and tampon and some pads, and be on my way. Absolutely. You know they are new type soul linked. to their
Yeah.
periods. They are on the same cycle to the day. Every time Quattro gets his period, he remembers Amuro.
What if it's like it's like Amuro and Belter Chica actually sync up. Quattro gets on after the fact and then goes, "Oh my god, it's me and Amuro."
God.
The Gundam polykills go crazy, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a red comic joke you can make about this.
He leaves a red comment.
Yeah, Tommy, you want to take that one again?
I mean, what else is it? I think that's it. I think I did the delivery better.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Tommy,
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I'm really good, Martin.
Yeah, he yeah.
That's some coward behavior I'm fucking witnessing before my very eyes. Before my very eyes. But that's so fine. Anyway, yeah, so what? Quattro, so like, what? Origin Char is like what size pussy, my queen, or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, and then what, like 79 Char, does he give a shit?
He would like he'd be too cool for school, like, you know, like, no, forget this, we're in a war.
Yeah, I feel like at most...
Like, deal with it yourself.
Yeah. I feel like he would, like, if someone explicitly asked, he
Yeah.
would probably be like, even if he doesn't get them himself, he would probably at least know where you can likely find a tampon.
Okay.
And be like, I don't know, go to the nurse's station. They probably have some, you know, like, I don't know.
And then you go to the nurse's station and it's all the wrong ones.
Wrong tampons?
Yeah.
Define a wrong one, Tommy.
Yeah, how would you take that one?
I would...
I thought to know that
okay.
he is like sinking away.
Okay. I completely zoned out on the nurse's office. I thought in my head it was like Char has them in his pocket. Like he just randomly bought the first one he saw at like the store, and he just has them in his pocket.
What is the wrong tampon now?
How is it? How would it be wrong?
He's further on.
What size pussy, my queen? show you.
Yeah, show your work.
Add blood instead of absorb it, yeah. They're...
You're doing that. Sorry, Tommy does this thing where he starts stretching his fucking hair when he's fidgeting, and I'm trying to make him stop. It's why you have split ends.
Oops.
Anyway. Fascinating moment we just had now, Chad.
Yeah.
That's on the internet forever. But that one. they have the wrong tampons. Like what, the ones made of fucking acid? These aren't tampons, these are suppositories.
Oh, thanks for the follow. Thank you.
Kegel crystals.
It's cause I remember in school, my friends would constantly say like the fucking school nurse has the wrong tampons. And I'm just like, what do you mean?
I mean, okay, so like there are
and they'd
different
be
types of tampon, but
and they'd be like they have like the
truly-
cardboard ones.
I mean, yeah, those suck, but they work.
Yeah.
If you're not a coward, you can get it in there.
It just stuck with me. It's like, oh, the wrong ones.
We were in a war.
Like if we're talking pads, then yeah, that there could be wrong ones for what you need, but
Yeah, like there is a difference between the panty liner and like a
Yeah.
regular pad. But
Yeah.
like you can make do.
this is turning into just like a
Boys can
health
make do.
lesson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stay in school. Actually, no, not
School's
stay in
not
school.
helping you.
School's
No, it's not.
helping.
Did they teach you
I don't
this in
know.
film
I
school?
don't think- God no.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I did learn about this shit in homeschooling. By that, I have a pussy, and I had to learn about it by force.
I don't think I knew the difference between a tampon and a pad until I was like 16.
What?
Oh my god.
They're telling us this in health class.
You live with women.
I think my sister only. I think I was too young to understand at the time. By the time I was old enough to understand, she is not in the house.
I guess I'm just
And
like
my mom, you know,
you have friends with uteruses.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Hey, chat.
That's
hey,
not something you bring
hey.
up with your boys.
I've brought it up with my boys.
Yeah, but you're not average hanging out with the boys.
Tummy doesn't
I was very
inquire
much hanging
about
out
the
with the
uterus
boys.
user needs.
Tommy does not have the user manual. for the
No,
game.
I don't.
I love
That's-
Gundam,
I had to-
guys.
I had to go out of my way to ask about it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's responsible. Yes.
Yeah. That was when I was 16. And I learned all about it.
Chad, I hope you're learning something from this.
What the lesson is,
If you don't have a uterus, Lord, figure it out.
yeah.
I'm begging you. on my
I'm learning
hands
so
and
much.
Yeah.
I'm so glad, Ify. I especially
Listen,
love
think-
listening to people
think
talk
about-
about
think-
Gundam mostly.
Think about where I grew up and where you grew up. It's not that
No,
hard
you're
to
right.
believe. It's not that hard to believe that this is what happened.
You're my bad. You're right.
Very true.
You're right.
Understandable.
We did not grow up the same.
I bet Garma makes a banger menstrual care package.
Oh my god, yeah.
I bet Garma's got you like the Ghirardelli
Yeah.
chocolate.
He would want to.
and, like,
He would want to do a full show of it. Be like, oh my gosh, here I
Like,
thought of
get
every
you
little thing for
flowers.
you. Yeah,
She
the
went
whole
to
9
Cecilia.
yards.
Cecilia would not care. He did not learn shit from Cecilia. I bet Cecilia.
I mean, like younger Cecilia when she showed up in the origin the first time. I think younger Cecilia would have. Really? You don't
I bet
think so?
Cecilia bleeds raw. I bet Cassilia considers it a fucking show of power.
God!
That's crazy.
No, dude, I would not believe that Garma's learned shit from Cassilia. Garma did not learn shit or fuck all from Cassilia.
Do you think that a lot of the Gundam guys would be confused by like the concept of like menstrual cups?
Are you talking about like the characters?
Yeah,
Or-
do you like or talk
Or,
like what
people
Yeah, are you talking about-
to Gundam.
I mean
Are you talking about
like in
fans or
terms
the
of like the if they needed to give a care package and someone was like, "Oh yeah, I use like the cups." They're like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Amuro has
Amuro.
no clue.
Yeah.
Amuro probably still doesn't know the difference between a tampon and a pad.
Yeah.
And there's no fixing him.
Who else wouldn't know?
Amuro fucking buys adult diapers instead of pads.
And thinks they're the same.
He
And you know
thinks that's
what?
what this
When
is.
I was in middle school, I thought that was the same too.
Okay.
I'm just being honest. I'm just being vulnerable right now on stream.
I think Garma's got it handled. I think Char has heard
Yeah.
of them and is not quite sure what to do about it, but he's willing to ask. At
Yeah.
least Quattro Char, or Quattro Vagina would
Do you
be
think
at
he
least.
regressed in counterattack?
I think he's still got it handled. He can at least perform. He can
Performing.
he
Crazy.
can make a performative menstrual care package for that fucking chick.
Okay, the
What is
real
a
okay,
performative
okay,
one?
here's the question. What would Bright do? How would he stack up against the others in terms
I
of
want to say he's
doing
a
it?
girl dad, but he's kind of a really shitty father.
Yeah.
I would have thought that Mirai would have like educated him real good about it.
Yeah.
So true. But he's also like
He's
you
so
know what?
shit,
I bet what
though.
it is that he like I bet he knows what he's supposed to do, but in the moment he gets really fucking flustered.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he'll just
And he's
panic
like-
in the
he's like, he
tampon
knows-
aisle.
Yeah, he knows that Mirai told him like what is like bare necessities to like take care of someone and like what is helpful, what is useful.
Yeah.
But like once he's actually there, he's like, "It's my time," but I wasn't he's scared.
He gets performance anxiety.
I did
yeah,
not
he gets
lock
scared
in.
about it. Yeah, he did not lock in. He gets scared about it. Fa having menstrual cramps, like, first time on the ship, and a little part of him is like, oh god, oh god, oh god. Wait, I have to girl dad. However, Mirai's not here.
Aspen,
Camille has
by
it
the way,
locked
I've
down.
been so locked in for this. That news is dropping in about 2 hours.
He'll do it. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, but
so
he'll be
locked in.
embarrassed, but he'll do it.
Camille's got locked in.
Yeah, Camille's probably got it locked in for
Do
sure.
you think Mashamir's got locked in?
I don't know. That's 50-50 for me whether Mashamir's got. He's either like 100% like champion of the people, what size pussy my queen, I'm getting you flowers. I'm getting you flowers, I'm getting you chocolates, I'm making you a fucking care package basket, it will have ribbons. Like, he's either like got it on lock like that, or he's like, what do you mean? What do you mean you bleed?
God!
It's either it's like it's
It's
I think
one or
it's-
the other.
there's no in between. It's one or the other.
I'm
It's
gonna
either he has
I'm gonna
no
be
idea
so
what the
right
fuck
I
back,
don't know
by
which
the
one's
way.
better.
I'll be right back.
Okay,
The
no worries.
beast wants back
Paisley?
in. Yeah.
Paisley?
Yeah.
Easy moment. Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's one or the other from Ashmere.
Hmm.
Truly no in between.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
I don't know why I want to say you think Beltor Chica's got locked in.
Chica fucking sucks. You know, I bet it doesn't matter whether or not that woman bleeds too. You know what it is? She like she hears you have like you're on your period and you're having a rough one, and she's like, get over it. What sort of weak-willed woman are you?
I thought it was gonna be like you just completely deflects and goes like, what about my period?
Either way, yeah. It's like no, but other Chica would be like, I never complain like this when I'm bleeding, so why are you? I'm just built better.
And then she immediately folds.
Yeah, and then she immediately folds, and she's like the pissiest bitch. I'm about to do a misogyny, but specifically against Belterchiga only.
God.
I fucking hate her.
Wow. Anyway.
Gundam. That's just one of my favorite character practices. That's just a little thought experiment that I
buy one box of everything on. Yeah, uses like the Federation's budget. Like.
You guys remember that article that was like, what was it, like, female astronauts or whatever were like, they had to pack tampons or pads for like a quick, short, whatever, relatively send off into space with like the first female astronaut or whatever.
Yeah.
And they like, it was like a 1-month excursion, and they packed her like 100 tampons and 100 pads, and just asked her if that was enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. That's what it gives.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for sure.
And then everyone claps for him.
And then everyone claps.
Yeah.
For him.
I would laugh, but I would say thank you, Bright Noah.
And then I'd be like, you did the right thing.
I would make fun of him, but I would say thank you, Bright Noah.
No,
you
I would not.
Bitch.
I wouldn't say anything. I would be like, you did the right thing.
No, I would be like, you have children. I'd have to have that moment where like, Bright Noah, the man that you are, you have children. If you are of an age, and especially if you're of an age where you can have children, especially if you actively have children, you should be better than this. However, it is funny. Bright Noah
but in Zeta, his kids are only like toddlers.
Doesn't matter.
That doesn't matter.
It's the principle of it all. He is too old to be so helpless.
But he's so helpless.
I know, and that's what makes him baby girl. That's what makes him my princess.
Maybe it's one of those things where it's like when he gets home, his like flip switches. He locks in more when he's home than when he's in the military.
Really? I feel like he's pathetic at home.
I think, I think he crumbles. He's just like, oh God, because he's not in his element.
It's so rare that he ever sees his own children and is with his own family. You think he knows how to behave? He's probably like a really sopping but pathetic dad.
That's why Hathaway.
Yeah, that's why Hathaway turned out the way he did. That's why that's wrong with Hathaway. Yeah. Hathaway's strong parental figures were Shar Aznable and Amuro Ray. Yeah, outside of Mirai, his real, like,
his other mother was Shar Aznable.
Exactly.
Should we give background at all to people? Like, how's everyone feel? Spoofy, do you feel more or less lost than the dirt conversation?
Yeah, how we doing, chat? How's it hanging?
Let's
Are you guys keeping up?
Let's test the temperature here. What's going on?
Yeah, let's just sense it out. Again, this is I know this is a vile thought experiment, but it is truly my favorite.
I understood everything and nothing. So true, I feel.
Is that good? Is that good?
I think that's good.
Going from dirt to figuring this out really is a segue.
That's a good okay.
Yeah, hell yeah. Okay, cool. See, we got it. We're good. We're killing it.
Okay then. If Ivy says it's good.
Ivy is the baseline.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anyone in Gundam that's quite crazy enough to do my favorite. Ryan and I have a personal favorite when we did this thought experiment for Bleach, which was my Iri Kuritsuchi, where he's the freak doctor.
Yeah.
And we decided that his menstrual care package is an at-home hysterectomy kit that is a use bottle and an open lollipop.
I don't.
And
think
that's it
anyone's
in a box.
At least in UC, I don't think anyone's crazy enough for that.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
don't think so. I don't think so, but it is my favorite.
Mhm.
It's very funny
Like-
to me.
I feel like a lot of AUs probably have that flavor going on.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, not UC though. I don't think anyone. Maybe. I haven't watched Victory yet, and I've heard Victory has some like truly batshit
I
insane
have heard that as
characters.
well.
So
Mhm.
maybe our minds will be changed when we get there.
Yeah.
At home is directed me, kid.
Amuro's dad
Amuro's
post sign
dad?
7!
Oh my god.
Maybe.
So true,
Does
Morden.
That is an add-on
Does-
hysterectomy kit.
Does Amuro's dad know what a hysterectomy is? Yeah. Okay.
He knows what a hysterectomy is,
Okay.
and
I think he was wishing that
Yeah,
Amuro's
I
mom
see.
had one.
yeah.
No,
No, for sure. I'm betting.
yeah. I think Amuro's dad. Yeah.
Yeah, he would send you the at-home hysterectomy kit.
Alongside random bits of like electronics and like
Yeah, it's supposed to
circuit
help.
boards. Yeah.
It's supposed to
No,
help
it's
in
not
some
that it
way.
helps. It's just like the shit from his office that like fell in and he couldn't
God.
take it out of the box.
True, and that's how you get the opened lollipop and shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Instead of like an open lollipop, it's an exposed power supply.
Yeah.
it's a full like the batteries corroded.
It's an actively dissolving battery. You see like the acid's leaking out into the scalpel. Got a little like sticky note that says like hey, your performance in the Gundam will improve tenfold with this hysterectomy.
That implies if he's giving it to Amuro that Amuro is getting the hysterectomy.
You know Amuro needs that hysterectomy so bad. It might fix him.
You think Amuro's sterile?
I bet I wish he was.
I wish. Beam Saber Kid.
I wish Amuro Ray was sterile.
No, that's why the Belter Chica's children is an AU. Mainline UC, he's sterile. That's why Belter Chica broke up with him.
Cause he's sterile? Oh, you know what? Actually, wait, you might be onto something.
What else would she want other than
She-
babies from Amuro?
She is shallow enough for that, you're right.
Odd.
Yeah. That's why she's like mysteriously not around in Char's counterattack, but it's like randomly there in Unicorn.
Yeah, you're so fucking right, actually. Maybe you're cooking something with that. Like, you're cooking something like crazy with that. You might be onto that. Belter Chica would just leave.
'Cause how the hell-
Amuro sterile.
Cause how the hell is he gonna pump and dump so much and like never have babies? There's not a single side story about like any of Amuro's bastard children.
Yeah,
But we
except
know,
Belter Chica.
Someone
he
get
pumps
Tomino on the
and
line.
dumps.
Ask the important question, is Amuro sterile?
The only time we know about Amuro pump and dump is Belter Chica's children
Which is very specifically about the fact he knocked her up.
and died.
Exactly.
So like mainline UC, he's sterile. They tried, and then Belter Chica's like, oh my god, you can't do shit. And then they got medically checked out because he's got that fucking Federation sugar daddy money.
So true.
Yeah.
And she's probably anti-IVF.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I hate it here. I fucking hate it here, actually. I'm sorry I did this to your stream, Atlas.
It is so okay. It's not the worst thing I feel like we've talked about.
Still better than the dirt.
It's
Still better than the dirt.
Probably, I think it is. I think Spoofy likes this better than the dirt.
Surely not.
Spoofy, blink twice if you need help.
I don't have the
Spoofy
power to
clocked
blink.
out long ago,
Like-
I fear.
Yeah.
Look at him.
For chat, I would like you to know that he is holding up a Charmero Dojin to my face. When he says, "Look at him."
Gundams don't have enough radiation shielding. Oh! That is a canon fact! That is a canon fact. Mobile suits, canonically, do not have sufficient enough radiation shielding. That is just like a canon fact out there.
Well, there
Dear
we have
God.
it. Amuro Ray's been piloting since what?
16, 15?
Yeah, like 15, right?
Yeah. Cause it is
It is Jover.
since scans. Yeah, I got you later. Cause the lore is that the Zaku's had lead-lined cockpits because they were assuming they were gonna nuke the fuck out of the Earth.
Hmm.
And then nukes got banned from the treaties.
No, keep going.
nukes got banned from the Antarctic Treaty, so then a bunch of the lead-lined cockpits got removed, so all the radiation shielding got removed. So now that all mobile suits just have no radiation shielding. So like if Amuro's been an active combatant since he was 16, how old is he in CCA again?
And you know, Camille doesn't have to worry about it because he's trans.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, he
So
probably
true.
doesn't give a shit about it. I cannot imagine Camille wants to be a father. There's not a world out there where I can imagine Camille ever wants to be a father. I think he's too traumatized to be a father.
In CCA, Amuro is 29.
29.
Since 15, yeah, it's over.
That man's balls are fucked. like,
He is so full of radiation.
oh my god, that could be like a conspiracy. Like, there's like insufficient radiation shielding in the colonies, and it's like a conspiracy that the Federation is trying to make the space noise sterile.
You know what? I could fucking believe that being an actual conspiracy cooking, yeah.
Yeah.
I could... Fuck, at this point, I could see the Earth Federation, depending at one point in the story, doing it the Titans.
Mm-hmm.
Lord.
Estimates that humans are unshielded or in interplanetary space will receive annually throughout 400 to 900 microsieverts compared to... That boy's balls are fucked. There's no way.
Ow. Fucking something so severe here. So vile, I fear, that it might just be true.
I'm just saying, if he
No,
gets
it's true.
hookups
He
so
canonically-
often,
He
We
does
should have a
canonically
counter
pump
for
and
how
dump.
many times you've said pump and dump on this stream today so far.
you know that man doesn't use contraceptives.
No, you're right.
No.
There ain't no way he does.
I don't even think he knows what a condom is. No, I mean, he does know. He probably thinks it's lame as shit. He thinks it's like some weird beta shit.
God!
Hopefully. Alice, do you disagree?
No.
Exactly.
This
Wow.
makes sense. New theory
It
drop.
just-
I'm putting this on Reddit. On the Gundam subreddit. Fan theory. Amuro is sterile and can't have babies.
You know what? This is banger.
You should put that out on Gundam Twitter.
Yeah, I'm feeling so violently. It's so over. We're so back about this entire conversation.
I'm surprised that already isn't a thread. I hope.
This is surely a conversation that's already been happening.
Come and go. Yeah. That's pretty good.
God. Well, that's Amuro Ray.
Anyway, that's Amuro Ray.
I'm
franchise.
so curious to
Amuro
know.
Ray.
I'm so curious to know if someone is completely new to Gundam, listening to us talk right now, trying to like put together on the peg on the cork board here, like, okay, this is what Gundam is about. Like, if
would love
there's
to
some
know.
poor soul out there trying to connect the dots, I'm so sorry.
I think that would be honestly beautiful, and I would love to like hear your words after, hand in the homework, at one of us on
Yeah.
Twitter with your thoughts.
Our favorite Canadian, Amuro Ray.
So true, our
Yeah.
favorite Canadian.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for whoever snoozed that. I'm afraid to see Amuro's future.
Oh, Ivy doesn't know about the weird Amuro ethnicity thing.
Yeah.
So, depending on if you watch the original TV show, the compilation movies, or read Gundam The Origin, Amuro's ethnicity is different in every single one. Because if you remember, there was like a little arc where he goes back to his hometown to see his mom, right? Every single time they explicitly mention that this is where he was born. In the TV show, it's Japan. So in the original TV show, Amuro is fully Japanese. In the compilation movies, they land in like Alberta?
I think it's Alberta, yeah.
I think they land in Alberta. They land in Canada to meet his mom. So he's Canadian Japanese. And then in the origin manga, they land somewhere in Mexico. So he's Japanese Mexican. It changes every iteration because of where the white
Like,
base.
Where in the world is
Yeah.
Amuro Ray?
Yeah, where white base decides to fly dictates what Amuro Ray is.
Yeah.
And that's the other one. I don't even remember what stream we all decided to like investigate this, and then we like later found out that like Camille might be British.
I wasn't there for that. What?
There's like another one where it's like Camille might be British.
Not my beautiful boy. Not my beautiful boy.
Fuck it, Bright is British. He's British in the English dub.
That's true, he is British in the English dub.
Yeah.
Jump scared to suddenly hear a weird posh English accent.
Like a shitty posh English accent
Yeah.
on Bright Noah.
Like, there's no way that was the VA's native accent. That sounded really...
It's so
Like, what?
choreographed.
What voice director was like, Bright is British?
Bright is such a British name. He's Bright Noah. That's British, I guess. Yeah, I mean, sure. It is funny though. It's
Mhm.
really funny.
Mm-hmm. What are we talking about?
I don't know. I got lost. I'm lost now.
Oh, Ivy's afraid to see Amuro's future.
It's scary out there. I'm very sorry.
It's grim. It's grim.
It's really grim.
Oh my god. I feel like there's a few other franchises where like the main protagonist just gets worse every single
Yeah.
Yeah.
single like edition. I don't know what other series
Yeah,
does
he
that.
just gets more and more unwell every time we see him again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know
And then
what.
every
Like you would
AU
think with like a
gets even
classic
worse.
like pro tag, like they go through the hard times, but then they get back up again for a long while, like having a real good streak, and then maybe a little bit of a dip. Amuro's just straight down.
We just watch it get worse, and then again, every AU is only worse.
Yeah.
There's not an AU really where
They
he's
find
better.
new ways to fuck him up.
Char's Daily Life. Where he's
guess.
just a kid.
Yeah, where he's just some fucking kid in school. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
I bet his whole
Probably
life
shit.
sucks.
Yeah.
They'd find ways to fuck him up there, I bet.
Yeah, he just has normal trauma. He just has normal, like, absent parent trauma
'Cause,
in
like-
Yeah.
daily life.
Because, like, minor spoilers for Zeta. It's like Amuro comes back in Zeta. And, like, every other show where it's like, think about, like, Naruto and Boruto.
Mm-hmm.
where it's like the
Mhm.
MC from the previous is like comes back as like a mentor figure always. That's like always kind of like the main pattern.
Yeah.
And it's like you kind of expect that from Amuro, but it's like Amuro shows up and he's the pissiest bitch on the planet.
Makes me want to choke him.
It is so funny.
He is throwing full tantrums. Like he's beefing with literal children, throwing actual tantrums. His ego is getting harmed by 15-year-olds. And he's
How
going around
fragile can you
stomping and
be, sir?
complaining.
Like,
He's like stomping around, complaining to Belter Chica, complaining to Quattro, complaining to Bright about how fucking pissy he is because these kids are getting more attention than him.
Because his whole thing is that he wants to be useful and he wants to be a mobile suit pilot again after joining up the AU, like after joining back up with the boys, right? He gets his he reunites with the lads, and everyone's like, Amuro, you're washed.
Mhm.
Everyone's like, Amuro, you're washed. Sit back. Everyone else has got this. And then he's like, no, I'm a Gundam pilot. I'm gonna get on that mobile suit. And then he runs for like the random ass mobile suit that's like available. And then he suddenly freezes. And he has like a fucking PTSD episode. And he's like,
And everyone's like, we told you.
yeah, no,
Go lay down.
Yeah, Hayato's like, well, I'm out. Hayato comes back, he's like,
Fucking told you
pipe down,
so.
pipe down, everyone else has got
The
this.
kids got it.
Like, they got this, man. You're so fine. He's like, but someone else is driving the Mark II. Like, someone else is driving the Gundam Mark II. It should have been me.
It should have been me fucking stomping his little feet like a toddler.
It's so funny. I actually love it so much.
He drives me insane. He drives me
Like a yes, sir.
fucking insane.
oh,
I think
rip
it's-
Asmon. Oh, Godspeed.
Yeah, 07's Asmon.
It's the funniest shit.
We got
ever. I think
07s in
it's
chat for
so-
Asmon. Oh,
And then it's like the Belter Chica going up to Camille, and he's like, "Don't you think Amuro should be the pilot instead of you? You're just some bratty kid, and Amuro's a war hero." And then
And he's
Camille
complaining
gives,
way
like,
less.
the most, like, yeah, Camille gives like the most like brow furrowed, like, what are you on about? Like fucking look ever.
war
like he was a war hero. You should let him. And then I think like Camille was like, skill issue.
Yeah.
Camille basically being like skill issue, and also if he has let the man speak for himself. Then it's
Yeah.
like, why are you fighting his battles if
Yeah.
if he's that much of a big boy?
Fucking Uno reverse.
Yeah.
It's so I love
It's so-
Amuro and Zeta. He's so funny.
He is truly insufferable, but it is one of the more fascinating moments from him. I do enjoy like Zeta Amuro, and that he's just so insufferable. The character arc fascinates me.
I'm a big fan. I love him.
He sucks the life out of every room he ever steps into, and it's exhausting.
And you know what? That gif right there. Moment Quattro meets Amuro.
Yep, that is literally
Yeah.
They have like their peak gay moment for like a second. And then immediately Amuro's like in the corner of the fucking hangar, like slouching by himself. And
pouting.
Yeah, pouting and shit. Like Quattro catches him, he's like
Yeah.
And he's like, what you come back here for, Char?
Fucking dead names Quattro just because he's being pissy.
No, actually though,
Yeah, on God, he
the
literally
first
does.
few times he refuses to call him Quattro. He's like, I know what you are. It's like, yeah, and so
I
does
know what
everyone
you
else in this
are.
room. Like literally, yeah, you and everyone else in the room. Like you're not crazy.
Yeah, Quattro is like, yeah, like literally everyone does anyway. Like, and what matters is I'm Quattro now, so calm
Yeah.
down.
Anyways, move on.
Yeah,
I love Zeta. God, Zeta is so funny.
he's so fucking good.
It's so funny.
Maybe I'm waiting for you to get on Zeta.
Oh my
I'm
God.
staring. I'm waiting.
Yeah, Ify will be all over that shit. It's so good.
Reading Ify. For those who don't know, Ify has been live blogging on their Tumblr, their adventure through Gundam. and it's been beautiful.
Yeah.
I have screenshots of these live vlogs saved as reaction images. The one of Char and Garma staring into each other while Char buttons Garma's vest.
Buttons his vest up.
And Ivy just writes, "I understand." I
love
that
you, Ivy.
saved. It's really good.
Oh, we never told Ivy our fan theory. Like, Ivy, do you know about like the popular fan theory where Gundam the Origin is like Quattro's fan fiction about himself that he tells to Camille? Or like Gundam the it's like a really funny fan theory that like the Origin is an overly exaggerated retelling of Char's backstory. Oh, can I snooze it?
Wait, no, it starts. Sorry, snoozing right now. There you go. Go quick.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you got 5 minutes.
Yeah. And it explains a lot of the weird pseudo fantasy things that happen in the Origin. Like, how the hell in the military academy arc does Char fling a guy across a football field with a long
psychic wave?
Yeah, like it would really explain a lot. Yeah, and then the other thing that like we noticed, at least I think Fen you noticed, is like how much gayer they are in the Origin versus 79.
Yeah.
Where
no, this is Ryan. Ryan cooked this one.
Ryan cooked this one? Okay, yeah. Because it's like they're mere moments away from being like neck deep into each other's like they're moments away. It's very tense. 79, they're normal. Weirdly normal.
It's like weirdly normal, like sort of flirting.
Sort of flirty, but it's like nowhere near as
they're
like
just very familiar with each other.
Yeah, but it's like nowhere near as steamy, and that could be chalked up as like they got more familiar and comfortable with each other, so it's more normal.
Yeah,
but it's also really funny to think
Origin,
that like Char cooked up that Garma had the hots for him.
Garma's like obsessed with him. Yeah.
Yeah. And then like in actuality in 79, he's just like probably does find Char attractive, but in a normal way and not in like, oh my god, my Oshi is in front of me kind of way.
Yeah, it's like fucking shaking, sopping wet, disgusting about
like, having dreams about standing up to your crush in front of your like superior officer is crazy. That is crazy.
Yeah.
Muttering to yourself what you said to the big Federation man, like bro, and Char being like, ah, and then like fucking covering him in the blanket while he's doing, like, bro, come on, he is not doing that.
It's so funny. It's so funny.
Oh, Char Aznable.
Oh, Char Aznable and the ego that you have.
Oh, and I know the sequence that you found crazy, Ivy, the part where he's in the Federation ship and he like rizzes his way out of it.
Yeah.
And you're going, and Ivy, you're going like, what the fuck? This makes no sense. How is he doing this? And it's like,
rizzes out of this world for real.
He made that shit up.
Though that does bring about one of my favorite lines in all of my favorite Char Aznable lines, full stop, period. Of that ship was too rich for my blood. Nearly ruined a beautiful piece of political theater. Truly delicious lines.
Oh my god, the fucking reaction Ryan had to that.
And the reaction Blue had, the reaction Ryan had. The way Blue was just sort of casually chilling and then immediately locked in. Blue was fully chilling, and then Char said, "We nearly ruined a beautiful piece of political theater," and Blue was like, "Oh my god."
Because I never thought I cared this much about military strategy, but Gundam's doing things to me. It
does do things to you.
Shit. It is the funniest shit. For what reason does he decide?
Hi, Blue.
Like, for what reason does Char have where he's like, I'm gonna walk in by myself.
And it'll be so fine.
It'll be so fine. Literally by myself, I'll have one of my mobile suits chilling outside as my insurance. And it worked fine. And he's actually so goated that
Balls
he's able
of
to
steel.
John Wick. He's able to John Wick himself out of that room. It's like, all right, man.
Me too, Blue.
Yeah, whatever. Also, so true, Blue.
Colony drop.
Smile. How many colony drops happen in the UC timeline? Do you know that off the top of your head, Tommy?
First one, Dublin,
Dublin.
the moon.
The moon, yeah.
Ikai.
Tibet.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's 4.
4 colony drops in UC?
Yeah.
4 of them. 4 of them.
Lord knows what Hathaway has in store for us, right?
Christ. Oh, it's ad break time.
Ad break time.
No, it
1
starts in a
minute.
minute, yeah.
And it starts in a minute. Anyway, I think we can talk about how recoverable is a colony drop.
Theoretically, it's recoverable since they show it happening, but
yeah, I was gonna say.
But it's like if an actual. How big is a space colony in Gundam?
my dad already did the math.
Oh.
We need your dad on this.
my dad did the math on this. It's actually like so doomed.
Yeah, right?
It's like literally doomed.
Like, I don't care that it's hollow. That's huge. However million-ton
yeah.
object from space
Yeah.
just crashes.
It's literally doomed.
Like, I don't think that's recoverable.
Nobody wins.
Everyone dies. I
Yeah,
genuinely
it's
think
over.
I honestly think everyone dies. No one makes it out. The only people still alive are the ones in space.
Yep.
Like Shirley, right? Sure, he's in.
Yeah, he's definitely in bed. Palpatine's bedtime.
Take hundreds of years, yeah, right? Wait, but that is kind of like the idea behind, at least for Char. Char's idea was that like he literally wants to obliterate the planet so it can heal by itself.
Yeah. If there is still life left on Earth after that, it's gonna be like the micro life.
It's just the single cell bros.
Yeah. It's gonna be like the microorganisms.
Unless you like plant animals that are in the colonies, because
Char built a Noah's Ark. Char would build
He would have the ego to build a Noah's Ark.
Yeah.
Because I'm sure there's like thousands of zoos in the space colonies.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah. So.
I mean, the colonies. There's already colonies that specifically make a point of, like, mimicking, not just
nature.
mimicking atmosphere, like not just mimicking an atmosphere, but like mimicking what life on Earth in certain places is. That's their whole
Texas colony.
The Texas colony, like, yeah.
How big the colony is, and where the pieces land. I know for the 1 year war, it's like half of a space colony lands straight in Sydney, Australia.
Specifically Sydney, we watch it hit the Sydney Opera House.
Because no matter what rendition, because the 1 year war colony drops gets reanimated constantly. Every single time, Sydney Opera House is right there.
No, specifically where in Sydney it's hitting. You can point that shit directly on top of Sydney Opera House. Like God is smiting it down specifically.
It's like half of so you can just divide however long a space colony is in half, and then just random bits of debris hit everywhere.
Yeah.
And
according to Gundam lore, about the population on Earth is half.
Yeah.
Which I feel is very generous.
I think so as well. You think like Australians are extinct?
I mean,
you think Australians went extinct after like?
I would put a real strong bet on that.
Yeah, that's not looking good. He's doing Google searching. The boy is searching on Google.
UC.
Looking.
36 kilometers in length. What's that in miles?
Just leave it kilometers. It's fine. People can figure
Yeah.
it out.
36 kilometers long, 6.4 kilometers wide.
Yeah, 6.4 diameter, 36 in length. A dubious cylinder.
Nido Sprout!
Would be a cylinder. Nido Sprout. Nido Sprout where? Nido Sprout
chat.
where? Oh,
Right
I know.
there.
Where the fuck do you
He was looking for the username.
Yeah.
Oh.
Any other?
Nido Sprout gnomed us again.
Get gnomed.
Anyway, yeah, that's decently large.
Yeah,
Um,
Warner's gonna tech it out for us.
and that happens 2 more times at the very least on Earth.
Mm-hmm. On Earth specifically.
On Earth specifically, because I don't know why Neo Zeon was like Dublin needs to die.
Neozeon fucking hates Dublin.
I don't know what the beef is with Dublin specifically, but it's like, and this time was even worse because it was a fully intact space colony
Mm-hmm.
that like just gets dropped on Dublin, and you see like the giant like rod of a space colony just stick out.
Yeah.
The asteroid that killed the dinosaurs was 10 kilometers across.
Oh my god.
So
Yeah.
3 times as large.
Yep.
But then it's like, I don't know, it's like always like the argument of the asteroid was, how do you call?
Denser.
Dense. It
Mm.
was a dense thing while the colony is a hollow thing,
Even still.
but largely empty. So like,
Even still, I think it balances out. It's still fucked, man.
yeah, right? I feel like, do you
It's
think
like dropping a nuke. I feel like.
it's more than a nuke?
Yeah,
Yeah.
more than a nuke.
Because it's falling from atmosphere.
Yeah.
It's gonna do some serious damage, sure.
Yeah, like
You know-
definitely life-changing, like life-altering, planet-altering damage.
Yeah. And then it's like, how fucked is it if you drop a colony on the moon? Because that's what they do in
Yeah,
Gundam.
that's the other colony drop.
That's the other colony. What material could lava can melt in re-entry? It does kind of show, like, it does show... Oh, hold on. Ooh. Ooh, a spider came out of your noodles.
Oh.
Ooh, spider in the pasta box. Are there eggs? Eggs in the pasta box? Mmm.
Yum, yum, yum.
Yum yum.
Uh,
I don't know, some extra protein. Yup. That's shrimp.
Trent.
That's
Nice,
just like
right?
shrimp.
Yeah,
That's like shrimp.
I'll be on. Maybe this time I'm with him. That's just shrimp.
Isn't that like the big argument? It's like shrimp and bugs are like
Depends on the bug.
the meat.
Depends on the bug. But I'm gonna support you on this one as a pro bug.
Because I
eater.
could have sworn there was like something that was like shrimps is bugs.
Shrimps is bugs.
Shrimps is
Yes.
bugs.
Yeah, shrimps are just bugs that live in the ocean.
Yeah.
That's like that's like the thing people always say.
Yes.
Like what the hell's a crawfish?
Big bug.
It's a crustacean.
Oh, yeah,
That big bug.
yeah, big bug. Big bug.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you were on something.
I don't know,
Small lobster.
I was just thinking about crawfish.
Oh, not.
I didn't have anything else to go. I was just thinking about crawfish.
Alice, do you have any points you'd like to share with the class?
Shrimps is bugs. That's all that's on my brain now.
Yeah. Shrimp bugs.
I like just in general or just about colony drop.
Just in general.
In general.
I don't know. My brain's just going with the flow.
Jewish bangs.
Jewish bangs.
I don't have any Jewish thing.
I love how you did relocate it outside of the kitchen, like outside, Kai. And like he can stay and watch.
He's pest control.
So true. He's chilling.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's pest control. You could charge a spider rent. Yep, he's Whittle.
He's Whittle. Oh,
Whittle.
little guy.
He'll keep your kitchen safe.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't touch me.
Yeah, Jewish bags.
So true.
Love that. That was the gateway into Gundam, and then I watched Unicorn, and then I watched Origin, and then it was over for me.
I love.
Yeah, tell me
how
what was your did you start with original Gundam, or was there a different Gundam that was your entry? I don't know if I ever have found that out.
My entry into Gundam was watching Unicorn. No, my entry
Damn.
into Gundam was none of it. I built a real grade Zaku because I thought that robot looked cool.
You know what? So
And
fair.
then I'm like, I don't know what this is from. And I never bothered for like, I swear, 2 years. I was just building kits. Never watched the show until Unicorn was on Netflix. I was like, oh, that's the thing all my funny little plastic robots are from. And then I watched it on Netflix, and then it was Sojo over.
Yep.
I had the
And then I watched.
No, you go. Continue.
Oh no, I was like, and then I watched Build Fires on YouTube.
I had the misfortune of having Seed and Seed Destiny being my first Gundam. But everything was upwards from there, so it's so okay. But
did you like Seed at the time?
at the time I was like, this is kind of banger, not knowing that there's better stuff out there, but
Shout out to Gias.
Shout out Code Geass.
Seed by Cunty.
but something that stuck with me like for a very, very long time is like out of all of the Gundam I've ever watched, that soundtrack of both series is like the best. I'd say next to like G-Witch, I think, for me. So
Yeah.
that's what it's got going for me still.
That is like the funny little joke people like to make about Seed is that they blew the budget on hiring TM Revolution
Yeah.
to do the music and voice act the show.
Yeah.
That's, I mean,
Congrats on first Night of Sprout.
Songs are good. Hi Night. Get gnomed.
Whoa.
I was dragged in by proxy. And thank God you were blue. It's so funny.
It's so funny.
When are we dragging Night Sprout into Gundam?
I need Night on G-Witch.
I
so
do too.
Fucking nasty.
Mm-hmm.
Night,
I
I'm
need
staring
Night
at
on
you.
G-Witch so bad.
Mhm.
Night would eat up G-Witch.
Yeah.
Night would eat up G-Witch something disgusting.
Mhm.
Night
Mhm.
of Sprout, I'm staring into your eyes. My broshi, I'm holding your shoulders. I'm
Ripping
staring
you.
into your eyes. Night, I've known you for so long. Night, we have been brothers for a decade now. I need you to understand, G-Witch, you would eat it. You would scrump shit up in your fucking mouth.
Yeah. Anyway, tell us when you're free, Night.
Smile.
I will
Smile.
pull up instantly to see you react to it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm, same. This will
Yeah.
be my 4th watch.
Yeah.
5th watch of G-Witch. Yeah.
Oh right, cause yeah.
I've watched it multiple times myself, and then I watched it with my dad, and then I watched it with Sean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
G-Witch, so good. Probably
Yeah.
the best intro show.
Yes.
Easily.
Easily the best intro show.
To like Gundam period. Yeah.
Fuck
Yeah.
what everyone else says, dude.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear the people say just watch 79.
No.
It is not a good entry point at this point.
I need people to stop saying that, because oh my god, going in 79 Raw is the worst fucking experience.
It's also like not accessible to like the average person, I feel like at this point. Like the length of it, the how slow it is, like I don't know.
Yeah.
I just remembered I have tea actually. Like
Oh.
so before you guys, G-Witch was not my entry point to Gundam. Daifuku was.
Yeah, you watched Thunderbolt with us,
Yeah.
didn't you? Yeah.
Thunderbolt was my entryway into
What
Gundam.
an entry.
And let me say, I wasn't there. I was not paying attention.
I also have beef because that's also a really popular show people like to say is a good beginner show. It is fucking not.
No,
I would
it's
like
not.
to, as someone who experienced that live in real time, Daifuku, if you're out there, if you hear my energy waves, know that I love you dearly. know that you're so funny. However, that was such a bad decision to try to sell me on.
Thunderbolt's a banger. Thunderbolt's a banger.
It's
If
okay.
you're new,
Thunderbolt is. Here's the thing. I haven't rewatched Thunderbolt yet because you know the two things that Daifuku started me on Gundam. I watched two things before I watched U-Witch. It was Thunderbolt, and then Daifuku got me to watch Doan's Island.
oh yeah.
Those were my two entry. Those within the week. Actually, I think we watched them back to back.
Did we?
It was really close.
I
It was
don't
like,
think so. I think it was a few-day gap.
Yeah, I think it was during.
I understand
the
that they
same week.
blend together because that's how little I gave a shit.
Yeah. Okay. Doan's Island even worse.
Yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure no one is saying Doan's Island is a good intro.
No.
So,
No
like,
one's saying that.
I walked in.
How do you feel about getting court martial? That's only Pog. That's only Pog as fuck after you know who Slugger is.
Exactly. Like, here's the thing. I walked in. I don't know. My context for Gundam is it's that show my dad watched that I never liked. It's that show with the big robots that my dad watches. And like
Gact is really into.
And that Gact is really into. And that I never fucking liked mecha anime except Code Geass. Full stop, okay? Like, I tried to get into other mecha anime and I just never liked mecha, ever. So then here's Daifuku finds out I'm a Code Geass fan and is like, oh my god, what about like it's like Gundam in general? I'm like, I never liked Gundam.
Now
and I, like,
look at
I
you.
can change this. And then they sit me down
Thank you,
and
F.
make me
Oh.
watch Thunderbolt.
It's okay, patting Quattro.
And here's the thing.
Do it again.
Thunderbolt is technically beautiful.
Yeah.
It is gorgeous. The soundtrack,
shit.
obviously, banger. Banger. It's so good. I had no idea what the fuck was going on and why I should give a shit. Who is Neo Zeon? Who is the Earth Federation? Who are these characters? What is going on? Why do I care? Why should I care? Why should I fucking care? And the entire time, all I'm hearing is, look at how much better this is than Code Geass. And I say, okay.
Okay.
And then I scrolled Twitter. I don't know if Daifuku knows that, but I spent the entire time not watching. I like was fading in and out. I started scrolling Twitter. I think I started playing Minecraft at one point. And that
You
goes for
were
Doan's
severely
Island,
quiet
too.
during that watch along.
I could not make myself care. That was the first time we were in a call together too, Alice, I think.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I think you followed me.
It was
because
because after that, then it was the Death Note one, and that's when I finally really started messaging you, be like, "You're a really odd person."
because Daifuku invited me to hang out
Mm-hmm.
because you all were planning to watch Death Note.
Yeah.
And Daifuku found out I'm a Death Note fan, but in a very particular way, and was like, "You get in here." Also, you're a Code Geass fan? Get in here literally. I had no warning. I was given like an hour's notice, too, which is not the right mindset to go into Thunderbolt.
No.
I had an hour's notice of Dai saying, get in here right now. We're about to watch Peak. And I said, okay. And then I played Minecraft and I was like, wow, the explosions are pretty anyway.
Nice and purple.
And then Daifuku was like, oh my god, what did you think? And I was like, it was very pretty. It was very pretty. Wow, the soundtrack was really good. Wow. Woo. Anyway, I fucking rewatched Doan's Island after the fact now. And shit, that was great. I fucking loved it. I was eating up Doan's Island.
I love
Crazy what perspective will do to you.
Bright is so good in Doan's Island.
Bright is so fucking funny in Doan's Island. It turns out that if I actually know what's going on, it's better.
Amazing what dropping in on a fucking episode randomly is. Yeah, I know, obviously the movie
Right?
version, but like amazing what happens when you don't just drop in the middle of a series.
I knew who Amuro Ray was.
And still was like, what a bitch.
Well, here's the thing, like y'all and Call were talking about what a bitch this guy is, but back then I was like, oh, he's goofy. I don't know.
Quirky
the thing
anime
is-
protag.
Yeah, like he's in Donuts Island. It's not even like the most insufferable he ever is. So I'm like,
Oh
he's just
no,
kind of
not at all.
goofy.
Yeah.
He's just
But it's-
awkward.
Mhm.
Like I don't know.
Because
I
original
don't get
Dawn
it,
is like episode like 13 or something, yeah? Like it's so early on.
Yeah.
yeah, but like y'all were just being like, oh my god, look at this little fucking bitch. Look at this little twink. Look at this insufferable little prick. Meanwhile, I was like, I don't know. That's just a guy.
And now you're
He's
like,
just a
look at
weird
this
little
insufferable
dude.
little twink.
Exactly. What lacking perspective does to a motherfucker. Donuts Island's sick. I fucking loved the movie. Crazy what it'll do if I know what's happening. What if I know what's happening? I can't. So anyway, this is just me being living proof. Fuck starting with Thunderbolt.
Yeah.
Starting with Thunderbolt.
Watch She-Witch.
Yeah.
Watch G-Witch.
I got as you guys know, I got my partner started on it. He is loving it. We need to watch more of it, but we're like 5 episodes in.
Let's go.
He is so thoroughly invested in this. He's like coming
Let's
up with theories and
go.
shit. He's so
So
fucking
glad he
invested
is.
in it. And I'm like, yes, thank God I didn't start with
How mu-
79. Oh God.
How much longer until he gets an aerial?
Good question. I don't know. He keeps staring at my G-Wit shelf on my Gunpla shelf. So I'm just like, I see you.
Already there.
Does he
We're already there.
stare like longingly, pensively at them now?
Yeah, he's starting to understand. After we watched the first 5 episodes, he was looking at him like, oh my God, I recognize this one. I recognize this one.
See,
That is what happened to me too, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And he's like, oh God, why is this one coming and like talking to himself? And I'm just sitting here just like looking over at him like, you good?
stares off at
Violent Sinker.
Shorzette, my baby girl, my beautiful girl, my beautiful Shorzette, my princess.
Unlike
Ugh.
what we did to you though, Fen, I did have him watch the prologue first, but
I still think
I
the
think skipping prologue is kind of it. Like I did that to Sean,
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and I think that was kind of sick actually. First, sick and twisted that you guys did that, but also kind
Yeah.
of banger sick,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
kind of really
Like,
banger.
For people that don't know, when
Mm-hmm.
we watched it with Fen, me and Tommy were like, let's have Fen watch the prologue instead of at the beginning, at the halfway point.
At the end of
At the
season
end of
1,
Core
even though it's like
1.
one big season. Yeah. At the end of Core 1.
I think it's funny.
I think
That
it's
was
funny.
Funny.
That was sick and twisted and vile and rotten, but also like kind of the best shit ever. I'm not gonna lie.
I think both watch orders are like equally good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you either get the episode 1 like tonal whiplash,
Yeah.
which everyone got when the show was airing. Like we all watched a prologue, it's like, oh my god, is this the vibe that G-Witch is gonna be? Episode 1 happens and it's just like Siletta being like just a silly little guy. It's like, huh, what?
It was. I think I might. You know what? That's pure bias. I'll say I might be partial to the way I experienced it. No shit.
Yeah.
No shit. I'm partial to the way I experienced it. It's the way I experienced it, and it was peak.
I know.
But, like, yeah.
I know a decent amount of people didn't like the prologue into episode 1 because they think the tonal whiplash is too weird.
I think it's fine. I
It's
don't know.
fine. It's not
Because
that-
eventually we get back to the tonal whiplash halfway through.
Yeah.
When it starts
feels
building up.
Very intentional. It feels
Mhm.
very intentional the way that it's set up.
It's like a
Mhm.
rubber band, snapping back and forth.
I love it. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
It's so
I still
unassuming at the start.
I still have the
not
hot
prologue
take.
included.
I still have the hot take that I don't think it was too short.
I agree with you.
Yeah.
I think. Was there things that they could have expanded on? Yes. Did they need
Yeah.
to? No.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They
think it
wrapped
needed to
up
be
what they
expanded
needed
on.
to wrap up. Very good. They made the points they wanted to make.
I think
Yeah.
like I think maybe a lot of fans are just way too used to Gundam shows being about the world.
Yeah.
People really wanted to know more about like the world of G-Witch, even though it was very much a Soletta and Mio story.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
about the characters. It's about the people, not the world.
Well,
Unlike other
here's
mecha
also the thing.
series-
Here's also the thing. If people want more of the world, well, guess what? Now there's the Ad Stella universe timeline, so they can make more series.
Yeah,
in
because
it.
they have the novels and there's
Yeah.
the mangas and
Yeah.
whatnot.
Mhm, mhm.
So yeah,
It doesn't
really
have to squarely be about Soletta and Mio anymore. Like it can be about other people too now. So
Mhm.
Mhm.
There's a novel about Miorine's ex-girlfriend.
Oh my god.
oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
It was like a thing that was. It was like a.
why have I
novel
not heard
that
about
was-
this? Wait.
I thought you knew about it. It was
No!
like the. It was like the. It was like a side story novel that apparently is taking place while the show is airing, like in the show,
Ah.
where it's like off screen. They're like hanging, like Soletta and Mio are hanging out with Mio's like ex-girlfriend.
What?
Which I'm like, what kind of tensions are those? Like,
Aw.
That is the kind of mess that they get into, though.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so like, there's that novel. There's the prequel manga.
yeah.
I'm sure there's
I've-
more that'll come out
I
eventually.
knew about
like...
the prequel manga, but I didn't know about the
Yeah.
ex-girlfriend. That's wild.
Got this like pompous ass like bougie rich ex-girlfriend that's apparently
What the
like
hell?
a baby girl.
That little lesbian.
Yeah, right.
God, that little lesbian. Look at her go.
Her name is Ursula? Sorry, I'm looking this
Ursula.
up. That's
That's a
Yeah.
crazy name.
Yeah.
Ursula. Whoa. What do they mean by this? Oh, that can't mean anything good.
interesting.
Yeah.
I'm reading a
Like-
recap leak on Reddit. Interesting.
Yeah, G-Witch Banger, if you ever want to
Yeah.
have an excuse
As
to
we
start
say,
watching
like
Gundam.
every single stream, I feel like G-Witch is
G-Witch
banger.
It's actually perfect. There's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah. honestly,
I'm being so serious. I'm
I
being so
genuinely
serious.
can't complain about anything in G-Witch.
I love every
Yeah.
moment. I could keep watching. I think if
Yeah,
I
easy
don't really...
rewatchability.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, yeah.
So rewatchable. Oh
I
my
mean, we
god.
watched it 5 fucking times.
Yeah, so
All the
re-
way through.
Yeah.
and it's like you can pick up on it's the best kind of rewatchable where you can like pick, there's like little things,
Mm-hmm.
little character moments that you like
Yeah.
don't pick up on the first time around. It's like every single rewatch you notice something new.
Yeah, little
Yeah.
quirks about each character.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So good. Love the
Mhm.
show.
Mm-hmm. It's really, really good.
And the greatest ending ever.
Oh my god.
The greatest ending ever.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, the ending of G-Witch.
Yeah. You have to dance around it so much and not say anything so Knight
You
can.
can't say anything about it, but it's oh my god, it's so good.
Made me
It
sob and
was-
cry
Yeah.
and shit myself.
Like while it was airing,
Yeah.
I miss spam DMing
Me
Atlas
too.
every
Me
Sunday
too.
morning.
That was my favorite. Just being like, oh my god, did you watch the episode yet? No, we didn't.
And it's like,
Then
and it's
just
like,
start
while it was
screaming.
airing, we're just like, what the fuck? How do we get out of this? How do we
Yeah,
end this
every
without it just
week
being
felt like another sucker punch.
Those last couple episodes are devious, bro.
Yeah.
They're so devious.
Mhm.
Like, I don't think you feel it as much when you're binging the show, but it's
Yeah.
like watching that shit weekly is so
Yeah.
evil.
Mhm.
Oh, it hurt. It like physically hurts.
Yeah.
It was like my Sunday morning routine. I would wake up, watch an episode G-Witch, and then just be in pain.
Yeah.
Like- oh, that shit sucks. I would do it again if I could. I would love to lose all memory of G-Witch and rewatch it.
Me
Like,
too.
Just experience it fresh again. Yeah, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was stressful. Y'all remember how you were putting me through it? The way that I'd be like, guys, I can't do any more tonight. I gotta walk away. I can't do this. We'd watch like a few episodes, and I'd go like, we need to watch something else. I can't.
Oh, and because then we watched fucking Paralive.
Yeah, backing G-Witch, Paralive, and Hypmite.
Yeah. Tonal
It's
whiplash.
perfect. And I think it was the like mental like switch we needed though.
Oh god, yeah. I could not take like that many episodes of G-Witch in a row. We needed to like I needed to truly melt my brain cells on Hypmite. I needed Hypmite to help me feel nothing anymore. And then I would lie awake and think about Soletta for the rest of the night.
So true.
Soletta,
That quirky little baby girl.
Creature. Fucking creature.
That fucking creature.
Mama. Mama. Mama.
And it's funny now watching, like, having watched. What I did was I watched G-Witch, and then I got into UC, and then I rewatched G-Witch again, and then I go like, whoa.
Oh my god, I see it.
I see it. I see the lines. I see the lines. It was crazy. I only thought about rewatching G-Witch because I met someone who was like helping me on the farm, that farm that I'm on a lot. And they
Oh.
the microphone. They ate up G-Witch and had rewatched it multiple times, but never watched any UC Gundam. And then we just yapped about it for like literally hours.
Good.
Drawing lines out, like I was like, oh yeah, there's these like little things that you could consider like there's references back to like UC, and they're like, oh wait, really? Okay, wait, but then what about this thing in G-Witch? Is that like a reference back to something in UC too? Like, and I'm like, oh yeah, like they fit that archetype of this character in UC, which means you could say then that you can predict why this happened in this way because it's following the character arc and character line from the UC character.
That's another really fun thing about G-Witch is like it has so many if you know moments.
Yeah.
I remember someone made like a comparison of like the first time the aerial rebuild shows up and it references like 3 different AUs in a matter of 10 seconds. And it's good stuff. My favorite.
I knew I was missing something.
Next to Bright and his emotional support new type.
Yeah, Borger Bright and emotional support new type Bright are my 2 favorites. Shut up, love you, baby girl.
Oh my god, that reminds me. When you first saw CCA Char for the first time and you connected that with like full frontals, like
yeah. Okay, so again, that's another funny timeline thing. Is like, since I watched Unicorn, I watched all of Unicorn, and then went back through UC timeline order from Origin all the way through.
Crazy.
To CCA. But this entire time I had in my mind, obviously, Unicorn, because that's what I watched that was my first UC show that I watched. So I knew Frontal before I knew Char. And this entire time I'm cooking this image of Char Aznable with the context of having known Full Frontal first. And when we finally, this whole time I'm thinking to myself, okay, everyone who knows me knows I'm obsessed with Char Aznable and everything that's wrong with him. But this entire time, I'm still not quite connecting the jump of like Char Aznable to Full Frontal. How do we get there? Even knowing like the whole scenario of what Frontal, because I asked Tommy a million questions the more obsessed I got about what Frontal's deal is. So even Tommy spoiling specs of the character, I still was like, okay, but like mentality-wise, personality-wise, like psychologically, how did we get to Full Frontal? And then like 10 minutes into CCA, I go, oh. Like 10 minutes into CCA, I'm like hand on Tommy's shoulder and I'm like, oh my god. This is how we got full frontal. It like dawned on me, like everything that happened. I see who Char is in CCA and I go, that's full frontal. It wasn't just like how we got full frontal. I looked at Char, I looked at CCA Char and said, that's full frontal. That's full frontal. That's full frontal. That is not Char Aznable. That is my biggest take on Char Aznable's psychology, is that CCA Char, he is a different man. Like, genuinely, deeply. That is a different man. That may have been the man that lived the life that he lived, but like psychologically, mentally, that is a different man. He is in a different place. He's entirely separated himself from anything that had to do with Cassiville. Cassiville's fucking dead. He shot Cassiville himself. It's over. CCA Char is a different man entirely, to the point where it's kind of, nothing scared me more than every time I saw CCA Char on screen and I don't recognize that man anymore. This man that I watched grow up, I don't know him anymore. He's gone. And that's art. Tomino is mentally ill in a very special kind of way, to where, as someone who has had OCs for like over a decade long, I saw it. I saw what happened. Char Aznable took over and wrote himself. There's a piece of Tomino's brain that is not Tomino the man, but Char Aznable who lives in there.
Because, like, if anyone has the ultimate, like, Char brainworms, it is Tomino.
There is no one that has deeper Char brainworms than Tomino himself.
Yeah, like...
Char is a parasite in that man's mind. A prion. And he's never getting out.
And it's infected the friend. That's why we got Char clones in every AE,
Christ.
no matter how... Oh, who's that?
Is that Tomino?
It's too
There
big.
he is. There he is.
Okay, chat, but like, I need you to hear me out, okay? So like, how many of you, I'm sure a lot of you roleplay, a lot of you have OCs, right?
Yes,
Like,
yes, I'm
we're
sure.
we're all mentally ill in that kind
Yeah.
of way here, I assume. For all of you who've had OCs, like, you all have your very special little guy, right? Like, at least many of us at some point have had our very special little guy who we have had for like a million years and just exists within us. You know? And if you ever wrote as that character, roleplayed as a character, presumably if you are the same type of mentally ill, I don't know how to explain this besides having experienced it. There are times where you look at your characters and you go, man, I don't know. I can't tell you like conceptually what they are, but I can tell you if you give me a situation exactly what will happen, because I don't know, I mentally project them into that space and they write it for me. They're doing their own thing. They're on their own shit. And that's how I felt. I think I clocked it really early on in UC, Tommy, right? Like, at one point I looked at you and I said, Tomino is sick in the way that I am. Tomino is sick like me, because there's not a single way that he can write a character like Char Aznable without being sick in that kind of way. It's not possible. This man is mentally ill in the type of way where Char Aznable took over and lives rent-free in his head, and he doesn't make choices for his characters. His characters make choices for him.
It's like a fucked up Ratatouille.
It's like
Yeah.
there was the
And then
interview where he just straight up says that
He
he's
says that outright. Like, this was way later in. It was like during Origin or something that I said this. And then, like, way later, like, while we're watching through Zeta, we were just reading Tomino interviews. And at one point, he says, like, oh yeah, the scene where, like, Sayla and Char have their sibling breakup with, like, the box of gold. He was like, yeah, I cried writing that. I looked at the page and I realized Sayla had spoken to me herself and told me what happened. I didn't make that. He literally was like saying, he's like, I didn't write that. Sayla told me what happened, and I cried. And I'm like,
it's like the people writing the Bible, like hearing the thoughts of like God.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's like, and I gripped Tommy, and I'm like, I'm fucking right. I was fucking right. He is sick. He is sick. He's sick like me. There's no way else you could write a character like that without him being sick like me. He is so fucking ill. And now, like, I'm ill. Now I'm ill with the Char brainworms because there's nothing that captivates me more than a character that truly has their own mentality. There's nothing that captivates me more than a character that has a full, trackable psychology like Char Aznable. Char Aznable, you could show his entire life to like a psychologist and you could diagnose him. You can look at parts of Origin and 79 and say, that is the moment he developed this complex.
It is so funny, even first time watching Origin, the second Jimbo Rao was like, the zombies killed your dad, and you were like, she's fucked.
Yeah, because like, even just seeing how Frontal existed and hearing about everything that is wrong with Full Frontal, I was already sort of cooking this idea that like, oh, Tomino's sick in the head. So I was already building this idea of like, okay, so there's like, this man has a mentality. There's something to Char Aznable for this to be like, for there to be iterations of Char Aznable the way that there are. So then the moment Jimbo Rao points and says, the zombies killed your parents, I'm like, that explains so much. That explains so much. I think because I barely knew who Char was at that point, I was like, I said, this explains so much about Full Frontal. I saw that moment and I'm like, I see how this becomes Full Frontal. Like, in that moment, I was like, okay, I'm getting Full Frontal. I get it. I'm starting to see. I'm starting to understand. And then from there, like, it was only the more that I found out about Char, the more I got lost in how we actually got the Full Frontal. Because then I started knowing Char too well. And then I started going, but wait, what happened to Cassivel? Because all through...
So many threads to unravel.
Like, yeah, all through a lot of UC, even though Char is like an egotistical, insane man, like, you can still see that there's a person in there. I can see the mental illness. I can still see when Jimbo Rao pointed and said the zombies killed your father in like Quattro Vagina. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can still see it. But then I look at everything that I hear about CCA Char and I'm like, where's the zombies killed your father? Where'd that go? And then it dawned on me that like, oh, Cassivel's dead. Cassivel's gone. The end of Zeta, Char fell so far off the deep that he killed Cassivel that day. The last 10 minutes of Zeta played, and he shot Cassivel in that moment. That's when we lost Cassivel. And that's when...
Thank you, Haman.
Yeah, thanks, Haman. And that's when Char Aznable was truly born. What's that thing that I used to say a lot and still am of the opinion whenever I get really sick about Char? It's like, Char Aznable is... Full Frontal is... What was it? What's the exact word? Not a sod.
He's a caricature of a caricature?
Yeah, he's a caricature of a caricature.
Mm-hmm.
Because Char Aznable is just a caricature of what Char Aznable thinks he needs to be, right? Like, he's not a person. He's performing. And then Full Frontal is just the caricature of Char Aznable. He is a caricature of the character Char Aznable, who is secretly Cassivel Remdaikon. I don't know what else to go from there. I'm just sick about it. I don't know what else to say. I'm just like really ill about it, and I think about it a lot. Only a man as sick as Tomino could do that. Only Tomino could write a caricature of a caricature. I don't know. I'm ill.
It's contagious. You got it from Tomino.
I did get it from Tomino, but I think part of what got me so bad is that, like, I am just as ill about my own OCs. I don't talk about them anymore, but they do live in my head all the time. All the time. And I am just as ill about them. So then I see Tomino, who is so fucking sick about his characters, and I go, oh my god. Oh my god, I understand. I see why you're thinking the way you're thinking. I see how. And gasp.
Sorry, this is entirely off topic. I'll just send it in chat.
Okay.
Carry on.
No, I have nothing else to say. I'm talking in circles because it's all I can think about. Oh, I will watch that later. Okay, I get it.
Oh wait, is this a video? Whoops.
Okay, yeah, that's all I have to say on that. Full Frontal is a caricature of a caricature. Tomino's fucking sick. Char Aznable lives in his mind rent-free and has a full trackable psychology. You can see when trauma's developed and the way that, and also how he responds to those traumas.
Yeah.
As he ages as a character.
You know what? This might add on for you. My favorite fun fact about Tomino: #1 Miyazaki hater.
Hayao Miyazaki?
Yeah.
Oh my god. In what way? What does he hate about Miyazaki?
I want to
I'm
see
curious.
the two old men beef it out.
This could change. Not my love of Tomino. This could just explain a lot about Tomino to me, depending on how he hates and why he hates Hayao Miyazaki. Because I have very strong opinions about Hayao Miyazaki that you've heard me talk about before.
I don't think he's ever like gone in detail.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he's ever said specifics. He's just like, I'm better than him.
I'm gonna be lying awake in bed thinking about this.
His main thing is that he's like, I'm better than Miyazaki. You'll never
First.
ex-lovers. You know what? Amen, brother.
So true, guy.
He's like, I'm Miyazaki's #1 rival.
Wow. I'm gonna lie awake in bed thinking about this.
Yeah, I think for very clear professional reasons, he'll never go into detail.
I hope that he has a manifesto that will release upon his death. Like many other manifestos he has promised upon his death.
God.
I mean, that wouldn't be the first manifesto he's promised upon his death.
Yeah.
He already has others.
Yeah.
May as well add another one. I hope it's just like a really long, like, novel of all the things that he wants to be released into the public after he dies. Thoughts and opinions that he's had that he could not share while being a still living person. That's what I want to see. I feel like he's crazy enough to do that.
Probably.
Yeah.
Maybe. Or, because I know it's like, it was semi-recent, so it was like semi-recent things that he like talked about. I think it was when Hathaway came out. It was when Hathaway came out, he was like, this shit bussin'. He was like, this shit bussin', and better than, I will rival Miyazaki.
Hi, Ruby.
Hi, Ruby.
I will be. I'm gonna have to cook on that. I love studying everything that's wrong with Tomino.
We're talking about sterile Amuro Ray, spinning lesbians, dirt, Char,
menstrual packages,
menstrual packages from Gundam characters, Burger Bright, and how he's a baby girl dad.
That was the other. I just remembered another Tomino thing that made me go like that explains so much. When we found out that Tomino was really into cross-dressing for a while.
Yeah.
Tomino used to cross-dress
As a hobby.
as a hobby. He, the man himself, would cross-dress.
I feel like
then I
I've
look
seen
at-
this before. You guys probably showed me it.
Yeah, I know we probably showed
It was in
you.
an interview, and he just was like, they're asking questions about this one episode in Double Zeta where all the characters cross-dress. And that was like part of the plot, and they were like, why did you decide to do that? And Tomino's like, oh, I was just really into cross-dressing at the time. Like, and they were like, oh, like, cross-dressers? He's like, no, cross-dressing. I was cross-dressing at the time as a hobby. And then I was like, I grabbed Tommy by the shoulders and was like, that explains so much about
This
Sean
dude
as well."
rules.
I was like fucking gripping it like claws bleeding. That explains so much about Char Aznable. That explains so much about Char Aznable. That explains so much about Char Aznable. Tomino was a cross-dresser. That explains everything about Char Aznable. every little bit of Char's weird, like, never explicitly said but very easily read gender
Mm-hmm.
issues
Yeah.
can be explained by Tomino was a hobby cross-dresser. There's a line that can be drawn there. I'm sure there's threads that could be drawn. There's more to this that he will never tell us.
I want someone to be just sick about my characters.
No,
Oh.
I am ill. There's
The best part is Fenn's not Fenn's reaction about meeting Char Aznable for the first time is the norm.
Have a good look,
this
Ruby.
is how everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is how just people end up feeling about Char Aznable.
Yeah.
But the person themselves does change their perspective of Char Aznable.
Mhm.
There's a lot of people who are just wrong about him. And I'm willing to say that.
Yeah.
There are some people who will share their opinions who are obsessed with Char Aznable, and I think you're wrong.
Yeah.
You don't know the man like I do. You don't know the man like I do. You don't understand Tomino like I do.
Yeah.
You have not whipped out your non-existent psychology degree on Tomino the way that I have. You have not read the hours of interviews the way I have.
My favorite bit was the last Gundam show he produced. G-Reco.
Yeah.
A lot of people, when that show first aired, a lot of people were like, what the fuck is it? Like, the pacing is so awful. None of it makes sense. What is this show about? And like there was like a bunch of interviews of like a lot of people saying that G-Reco is really hard to follow and it's kind of incoherent. What do you say about that? And his like only response was like he essentially said skill issue.
And I can watch G-Reco and understand. I'm gonna watch it, and even if
I want to
think
watch
it's
it
bad,
just an aside from that,
understand.
just because it's made by the people that worked on Eureka 7 and I love Eureka 7.
Ooh, yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, even better. Yeah. So even if it sucks ass, I feel like at this point I can watch it and go, I understand what he's
Yeah.
cooking. Even if I think he's wrong to be cooking it, I will understand the psychology.
You're in Tomino's
there.
wavelengths.
It makes sense.
Yeah, people really like the compilation movies that are coming out.
I will mind meld with Tomino and understand. I will new type link. I will lock in. Ugh. This fucking man is ruining my life. He's made me a worse person.
Actually, wait. Oh wait, no, Alice, you already said how you got into Gundam from Seed.
Yes.
I love Seed, actually.
Do
Bold
you?
words. Given that you're avoiding watching it at like all costs all the time.
It's how do you like Gundam as a franchise
Mm-hmm.
is so gay.
Yes.
It absolutely is.
Just as a franchise, like oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then it's like Seed.
Yep.
Yeah.
That one's for the
I watch
straighties.
Seed. I'm just like
It's-
wow.
Yeah.
Wow, this is like straight people only
Yeah.
in this show. But it's
And
like everyone
I
around,
guess the new movie turns it up to 11 as well. That's what I've heard.
I guess. But it's like, but then I feel crazy because I keep seeing the gay ships in Seed. Everyone's like, the Yaoi and Yuri content is peak in Seed. I'm just like,
Where?
Yeah, where?
Am I crazy?
Gotta get my
Everyone
glasses
around
fixed. Oh.
Everyone around me is like, oh my god, Aster and Kira. That is like the BL ship of all time in the 2000s. I'm like, that is just straight misinformation. What do you mean? The gayest interaction they have is like they trade like their fucking robot bird once. Every other time, Atherin is too busy trying to fuck the blonde girl. I forgot her name.
Kagali?
I forgot her name. Kagali, yeah. Atherin's too busy trying to like get laid with Kagali, and Kira's too busy like
with Lacus.
Getting with Lacus.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, what? And then there's like, oh my god, but the Yuri. I'm like, where?
I'm more confused about the Yuri. I'm more confused about the Yuri than the Yaoi. I can see
The
like an inkling of
girls
Yaoi, but the girls, I do not see it. And that's coming for someone who has the goggles on so intensely all the time.
I can understand if someone watched Code Geass and then watched Seed and go, oh yeah, it's like the same thing. But then it's like, that's just because you're like putting the Code Geass into Seed, which is like, not there.
Code Geass Yaoi goggles on Seed.
Yeah, and it's like, it's not the same show, unfortunately, no matter how similar they are. But then it's like, oh, but the Yuri potential. I'm like, the women exist to be like to be like lusted after.
Yeah.
Literally, what is up with the fucking weird, like 60 FPS titties in that show? the fucking like
60 FPS 4K tits.
Yeah, like what's going on? And then, but then it's like, oh, those like the HD remaster things where it's like they made the show extra horny for some reason. It's like, it's so weird. That is so weird, because it's like the ship will get rocked just like an inch, and then like the fucking captain's tits go fucking flying like it's like High School of the Dead. I'm like, I'm going crazy. I am going crazy. What do you want me to like jork it? Do you want me to? I can't. I feel like I can. Like it's weird because I'm hearing about how all the space noids or all the Earth noids in Seed want to commit mass genocide against the space noids. And I'm like I'm looking at the captain's like boob like breasts boobily. I'm going crazy. Like I think some of y'all were there.
Yeah.
The scene in Seed Destiny where they're talking about like the geopolitics of the world and like the current geopolitics of the world, and in the background it's just like Lacus's body double fucking twerking in the back. I'm just like, this is crazy.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm going insane. Like on one hand, that's so funny. That is so funny to be talking about the state of the world while like your local pop star idol is just ass and tits out. Like that is funny as fuck. On the other hand, am I supposed to think this is serious? I can't tell. I can't tell. It's the part.
You know what I just finally I think realized? I think I was so lost in the sauce of Seed and Seed Destiny because of Lacus and her body double like being like galaxy idols, and my little child brain was like, oh mechs, oh idols, oh music, oh my god, space, like so locked in on that I just like did not comprehend the rest of the bullshit.
I was like,
I so get that.
dude, is there self-cess potential here with Lacus and the body double? Like, are we going there? But like, will it go there? I don't know. I don't know. But like, it's definitely conceptually. Oh my god, there's potential.
You know?
The more reserved original person and the more outgoing like the horny body double, like that goes that self-cess potential is crazy.
That is crazy.
Will it ever happen? Well, I'll find out. I don't know. Meet me in like 6 months when I finally decide to watch See Destiny again.
God.
But it's just like, I think the biggest thing that like frustrates me with Seed is that I don't know if I'm supposed to think this is Code Geass and it's just camp, or if I'm supposed to be like, this world is so serious.
Yeah.
I can't tell, because there'll be moments where like they're talking about the human nature of hate. And it's like that was like all of the last 10 episodes of Seed. I'm just like, they're having like a philosophical debate about like what does it mean to hate another person, and how that can lead into like worsening relationships, and the cycle of violence is all about hate. But I'm just like, why?
It was executed
Why?
so bad. I think it had so much potential, but like my lord.
But it's like that's still happening. But then like the ship captain's tits are still resting boobily, and I'm just like, I can't like pick a lane. Pick a lane. I please. Oh my god, why are Lacus's boobs getting bigger every like episode? What is happening?
And this is why Code Geass is peak.
Code Geass
Yeah.
is peak because like I know from episode 1. Or
Yeah.
at least now I know. Now I wish I didn't have other people's opinions of Code Geass, because I could have been a Code Geass fan. Because I'm like watching the new Code Geass series, I'm just like, bro, this shit is so banger. They don't give a fuck anymore. Like
Yeah.
they truly
They
stopped
knew what the
giving a
fans
shit.
wanted.
They knew what the fans want. I'm just like, oh, this
It's pure camp.
is Kino, like it is cinema. It is cinema.
I've still
When-
yet to watch the new shit. I've seen clips of it though.
Oh, it's so
Oh,
good.
Atlas,
it's
it's
so good.
everything that you could hope Code
Good.
Geass to be.
Thank God.
Like I think season 1 of Code Geass still has like that seed issue where it's like I don't know what the mood is supposed
Yeah.
to be, but then I think by like
R2 really
by
ups the
Yuffie.
ante.
yeah, I think
Mhm.
Code Geass
They
is
figured
so
out their niche.
good. Yeah, by the whole when you know the Yuffie happens, I think by then when that happens, it's like I understand. My bad, gang. I was not familiar with your game. Like, I just like, never mind. I actually, Code Geass is peak. My bad. Like, I apologize, bro. I am so hyped for season 2. I can't wait for the funny ass chess matches that happen, supposedly.
Tommy, for context, actually does not know anything about Code Geass season 2.
Fantastic.
Everyone just
So
keeps.
excited for him to find out everything that has to do with Rolo.
Yeah, the only thing that I know about Code Geass season 2 is the ending, because no one shuts up. Like,
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
nobody.
people cannot shut up about the ending.
Yeah.
But you know what? The ride of Code Geass season 2 isn't about the ending, it's about the everything. that
It's the
happens.
journey.
It's the
Yeah,
journey.
and I can't wait. I am honestly so looking forward to it.
It's art. I'm so excited for
Yeah.
you to know everything about Rolo.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I'm thrilled.
Edbrick.
Beautiful. That break.
Mhm.
Edbrick.
I do love Code Geass.
Yeah.
I'm still a little iffy on the mech designs.
Gawain is cunty as fuck.
Yeah.
I
you
do
cannot take
enjoy.
that from me.
I like Gwaine.
I like the Shinkido, also very cunty.
Shinkido's very cool. I will be a bit pedantic about Shinkido's toes.
Shinkido's stupid little claw toes.
I like it conceptually. It's just that like it juts away from the silhouette too much, and I'm just being pedantic
I like
about it.
Lancelot.
Lancelot.
It's alright.
Lancelot Albion specifically serves.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lancelot.
I
is
like.
all-
I was trying to remember the Urpal one. Maharoba.
Yeah, Maharoba.
I know that one.
You should, yeah. I think that's.
Shit.
Wait, Maharoba. That one's
That one. That
one's the sister, right?
one is by. Nope. That is Suzaku.
Maharoba. Wait, Suzaku.
What is that?
Oh, that's season 2, Suzaku. Wait, no, I need to check.
My phone should be
That's
charged
what the
by now, we're
wiki.
good.
That's what the wiki says.
I'm checking.
I do really like new. I keep forgetting.
It was.
the new series
It was
called.
operated by Suzaku to use to kidnap sister.
Oh, Maharoba is kind
Yes.
of just. It's very Shinkido, but
Yeah.
slightly
I
different.
like Shinkido.
It's purple Shinkido.
Yeah, it's purple Shinkido. I do like
They're both of the same
Shinkido
frame.
shapes. I really like the new series' mech designs a lot. Oh my
Mhm.
god, I like them a lot. my only main thing that I'm like iffy on about the new mech designs is that they stopped doing the ankle skates. They stopped doing ankle skates for like the big boys, and now they have like weird stilts.
Yeah, like training wheels.
Yeah, it looks like they look like walkers in certain. They literally look like mobility aid walkers in some like angles.
Yeah.
And it like I don't know why they decide to, because it's like they come out from the hips, I think, or is it like they come out from the hips or like the back, and they're like little like arms that like come to the ground to act as the wheels. Yeah, it's a little odd, but it's like there's the one girl, the Gyaru.
Yeah, the Gyaru.
Oh my god, where like the skates turn into like a skirt for the mech. I'm just like, that's so fucking peak actually. Whatever they cooked up there, that is so good. I love that thing. But I'm looking forward to it. Only downside, why is it Disney Plus?
Yeah, right?
Why
Yeah.
is it Disney Plus?
All choices.
Like, come on. Why is anime and Disney Plus? It doesn't need to be.
Yeah.
I already get annoyed. Like, I have Netflix and I still get annoyed when an anime is on Netflix. I have no reason for it to, I have no reason to be annoyed about like Netflix. I have it. Anime's on your computer if you download it. True, exactly.
So
which
true,
is
Ivy.
Why, like, fuck it, just do that. Like, who cares, honestly?
Yeah.
It's in my funny computer already. Wink, wink. Anyway, back to Gundam. Did I talk about how I got into it?
Yes.
Oh, right, yeah. I walked into the hobby store and went, that's a funny looking robot.
Hell yeah.
No one can
Yeah.
stop you.
Yeah, no one can stop me. Hurry and watch it before Disney Plus jacks the price, or just, you know, wink, wink.
Wink, wink.
Wink, wink. Oh! That was me trying to remember.
That was beautiful.
He's cooking something.
This is a little fun topic I wanted to ask all of y'all. Gundam is a very big franchise.
Uh-huh.
Very large. What's like a little hyper fixation you have in the franchise? I think we already know what Fens is, so
I was gonna say, yeah.
We don't need, you know.
That's a good question. Damn. Are you talking about just like completely in general, or just like a specific like element of it, or
Yeah, like an element of the franchise that like always gets you.
I hunt for every Char clone and I try to draw the lines
yeah.
between them.
God, I'll have to simmer on that. That is. What would it be for me?
Is yours Gunpla, Tommy?
Oh yeah, no shit.
Okay.
That's still. I feel like that's
Like
still
I would definitely say
broad.
Gunpla is probably high up there
Yeah.
for me, but
Yeah, I think
wouldn't say it's like
Gunpla
top.
as a whole is too broad, at least for me.
Mhm.
I love Advances Zeta. I will never shut up about Advances Zeta.
we know this and we love you.
It is a goofy little photo novel about prototype machines that may or may not work. I love in-universe shitboxes. It's just so fun. I love it so much. I can keep yapping about it. If you want me to, Atlas, if you still want to simmer on what
simmer
yours
on
is.
that. I'm trying to. Yeah. Keep going.
Gundam loves like in their deep lore having mobile suits that are like objectively shit and like are not good mobile suits. Advances Zeta is so full of them. They're full of overfunded military pet projects that go nowhere. And that is just a concept in fiction I love. I think that is so funny and goofy. Or just like corporate corruption in Gundam is also really fun.
Yeah.
Anaheim Electronics, my favorite super evil megacorp, is an in-universe company that makes everything. Imagine like GE, but in Gundam, where they literally make everything.
Yeah.
The big one being military weapons.
Yeah.
And their big MO is just to sell weapons to any side of the war to keep making money. And they always have like these little quips of like, especially during Zeta, and there's like a lot of background lore of the Federation getting upset with Anaheim Electronics that they are funding what in their eyes are they're funding top of the line like military gear to what they think are terrorists, and they're like, why are you doing that? Like, what is up with that? And it's like, we ordered 500 gyms and only 200 of them arrive. Where did the others go? And then they'll like mysteriously the AU has like 300 gyms in their like storage, and it's like, what's happening? What's going on here? And it's like, haha, wink wonk. And weird deals that Anaheim will do that like weird heists and robberies that they mask as contracts. So there's the entire backstory of how Full Frontal got the Sinanju. The Sinanju was meant to be Amuro's next machine that he pilots after the new Gundam, but like he's dead as hell. And they made this thing already, so they're like, what do we do with it? The Federation has no use for it because they just got rid of Neo Zeon. There's no point in like funding more weapons, so they're not gonna buy it. Oh, this remnant Neo Zeon group, who is strangely funded by the Federation Parliament, has a substantial amount of money to buy it, but we don't want the Federation to think that we're just selling weapons to extremist groups. So what we'll do is that we'll mask it as like a transport that went wrong. So like Anaheim will be like, hey, Full Frontal, we have your Sinanju ready. You just gotta shoot the guy. You just gotta shoot the mailman for it. And he's like, bet. And it's like a whole thing. It is depicted in the From Software Gundam Unicorn video game for the PS3. Where you play as Full Frontal in a Gyaradoga, and he like shoots down, and you have to like shoot down this transport ship and a bunch of Jagans to get your Sinanju. And that's also when you see that like crazy ass frame of Full Front, like Angelo looking at Full Frontal like real like pensive.
Yeah.
So top 10 most dangerous jobs in UC? It is, because that happens a lot. That is like top 10 favorite techniques that Anaheim Electronics likes to do, is like disguise mobile suit purchases as robberies and heists. Neo Zeon loves doing that, just to be, it's because so when the Federation goes, what happened to this like state-of-the-art war machine that like we were supposed to mothball, Anaheim could be like, ah shit bro, it got robbed. And it's like, ah damn, that's tough. And sometimes it's like the Federation kind of like wink wink knows what's going on.
Yeah.
There is I'm going off topic, but fuck it, tangent time. In Gundam Unicorn, that scene where there's like a bunch of Zeon remnants going to fight the Federation in Australia, there is like a blink and you'll miss it. There is a strangely white base looking ship that a bunch of Zeon remnant people come out of. And a lot of people are like, what is the deal with that? Why is there this ship that looks like the White Base? We know what happened to White Base. It blew up in Abawaku in 79. Why is there another one just crashed in a mountain?
Yeah.
And why does Neo Zeon live in there? If you like, you would think that it's a functional ship. Like the catapults work. You see lights coming out of it. Like it's clearly a ship that works. You would think that the Federation would know where their ships are. So why would Neo Zeon people live there? And it's like another fan theory that like the Federation secretly keeps pockets of Neo Zeon alive so that the Federation has an excuse to exert military force onto their population. So like they know there is like a band of Neo Zeon groups in that Federation ship, because like it would probably it's still functional, clearly still works. They would have a tracker on it because it's a giant ship. It's a giant warship of the Federation. So they know that there's people there. Why are they not doing anything about it? And then it's like a whole, every single UC side story is about some Xeon remnant group like causing trouble. So it's like a big fan theory that like the Federation secretly keeps Xeon funded to have an excuse to keep like stay the Federation. Federation does what it does. Smile.
Yeah.
What's another one? Oh, Anaheim Electronics in canon nostalgia baiting. Towards like UC 150 to 200, like Anaheim Electronics are like falling off as a company. No one really cares about them anymore. Like the Federation did stuff to like break up their monopoly, so they're like kind of winding down. So to get hype back up, they create this thing called the Zaku 50. In order to nostalgia bait people into going, wow, Anaheim Electronics is pretty cool. I'm gonna put it in chat. It is just a decorative mobile suit that like doesn't do anything.
What the fuck is that?
Whoa!
The Zaku 50.
Hold on,
Like a
chat. I'll
freaky
put it
sex
in.
toy.
What the hell is this? Hold on.
It is the 50th anniversary of the 1-year war. The Anaheim Electronics makes this mobile suit.
Ah.
And then I think like in universe, everyone was like, this mobile suit ugly as fuck. We don't like it.
Look at this.
Wow.
I love it. It's in universe failed nostalgia bait. It's so good. I
I'm
love
so
this
curious
world
to
building.
see how they think like this is functional.
I don't know. It is like it is like not a suit meant for combat. It is just like a thing that looks cool, you know? You know, like car shows when they like show off like concept cars that like never get turned into anything. I feel like it's the same vibe as that. Really funny. And there's other I love failed projects. It's so good. The suit meant for driving her children to the soccer game. Maybe it's the shade of red, something, or like the shape of it. It's giving mom van somehow.
It's built like a freaky sex toy that I get an ad for on Twitter.
Yeah. Yeah.
It looks like something I would see by force by Twitter.
Yeah. Hot new item from
And I'm like,
Tenga.
I don't want to buy this $400 vibrator. I can't afford this $2,000 vibrator, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
That is way out of my budget.
Another one is like the Hyakushiki is also a failed mobile suit.
Mm-hmm.
The Hyakushiki was meant to be the Zeta because it's why it's got like the little plane wings.
Yeah.
It's like out of context, why does the Hyakushiki have plane wings coming out of its back? It's because it was meant to be a transformable mobile suit, but they didn't know how to. And like it was originally called the Delta Gundam, and they tried having it transform, and it just got crushed under its own weight. And then they were like, we built this thing already. We can't just get rid of it. We gold-plated this thing, for God's sake. Like, what do we do? And then they got turned into Hyakushiki.
And now it's Quattros.
And now it's Quattros because what do you do with a failed mobile suit that the Federation doesn't want? Sell it to the quote-unquote terrorists. It's something cool for them. They'll think it's sick.
Yeah.
Just don't tell them that it was a failed pet project. And then like here comes a 17-year-old Camille who was like, I know how to do it. And it's like, all right. That's like also another thing is like, how the fuck does STEM kid Camille, right?
It's the STEM kid autism.
STEM kid autism figure out how to make a transformer in like a week. So, we take it. We take it.
I'll let him have this. He deserves it. He's allowed.
Oh, and like they were so rizzed by Camille, like the Federation afterwards was so rizzed by Camille's like STEM autism that like it is like an ongoing thing where they keep trying to remake the Zeta project and can't figure it out. They literally can't figure out how the Zeta Gundam was made. There's this whole thing called the Zeta project, where it's like, how do we just make the Zeta Gundam? This kid made it once. We can't figure out how he did it. There's the Delta Gundam, the Rigazi, the mass production type Zeta Gundam, the Delta Plus, the Zeta Plus, the Theta Plus, the Phaz, the XS. Every single time, it's like they almost get it, but it's like there's one thing wrong with it that like no one wants, that like no one likes about it. So it's like it's always canned. And it's just like a thing. It's like all of these Zeta variants are not as good as the original Zeta Gundam because no one can match Camille's like STEM autism. It's great. I love the goofy all world building. What advantage of being a franchise that's like nearing 50 years old at this point?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think my favorite detail about the Zeta too, just a random little thing, is how basically everyone that gets in the cockpit goes, what the fuck is this?
Yeah!
Because Camille just built it for himself, so like he only worried about him being able to understand it. It's built to whatever the fuck he likes and what makes him feel nice driving. And so anyone else that steps in the Zeta is like, what the hell is that? Christ!
Yeah! It's so fun. It's so funny how the Zeta is just like it was just Camille's thing.
Yeah.
And no, for no one else. Anyone else steps in it. I never noticed it until you mentioned it. Where it's like everyone else who like I don't know. It's like, oh, we need someone to drive the Zeta. You get inside. They like step in. It's like, fuck. What the hell am I looking at?
Every single time you watch a character that is not Camille step into the Gundam, like step into the Zeta, they go, what the hell? They go, Christ, what the fuck is up with this cockpit?
Yeah.
It is so built just for Camille.
I love it.
I think it's
Camille.
beautiful. I love Camille.
I
That's
love
my
Camille.
baby.
Our everyone's favorite pro tag.
Everyone's favorite little guy.
If you're-
Anyone who knows anything knows that that's the little guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We all hate Amuro. We all say Camille. That's my baby.
Mm-hmm. And we're so glad that Camille's never in the franchise again because.
Thank God. Camille, I love you. You deserve better.
Mm-hmm. It's like one of those characters you love so much you never want to see him again.
Yeah, because that means everything will be okay. And even if it isn't okay, you can pretend that you will never know.
Mm-hmm.
Last time you saw them, you know exactly the state they were in, and then you go,
And
perfect.
as far as you know, that's what they are.
And then it's fine.
Yep. You know, at least Tomino had like the heart to be like, and Camille had a good and Camille lived happily ever after.
Camille's so special, it only happened once.
Yeah, exactly.
They didn't
His
want to give him the Amuro treatment.
Yeah, like Camille's ending is that he works as a doctor, and that he's just a doctor for the rest of his life, and he's chilling.
Him and Sayla.
Wait, Sayla's not Sayla, because Sayla's what the hell is Sayla? Because we never get anything for Sayla.
I assume Sayla just goes back to being a doctor.
Yeah, but it's like never confirmed, and it's like they never really say if Camille and Sayla. It's like Camille and Fa.
Yeah.
Like they work in a hospital together now. Don't know if Sayla's there though.
I imagine Sayla just went back to a hospital.
Yeah.
She is literally a doctor.
Yeah.
Girl is a doctor.
I like how that's the happy ending for like the Gundam characters that got away. It's like, and then they lived happily ever after as a doctor.
Having a normal job.
Like, I don't think
Are you
a dog.
predicting? Tell me what happened.
Yeah, why is it why is
your-
doctor?
Tomino, why is your endgame doctor? Tomino, what happened?
Because the only other
Tomino, did your parents expect things of you?
like the only other happily ever after ending is like Judehouse, but his is weird where he's like, I'm gonna lead a cryo frozen ship full of new types off to like a distant galaxy.
I don't know what to make of Judao ever.
Which is like a crazy ending where he's like, I'm gonna fuck off. Like the ending we get in Double Z is like he fucks off to be a gas miner.
Yeah.
But then it's like in Crossbone, he comes back. It's like, oh Joe, where are you up to? It's like, I'm making a colony ship that will like blast us off into a new Earth. It's
the
like,
fucking
what?
Noah's Ark of new.
I was like, what the fuck? Where? How do you get from like gas miner from Jupiter to like the Noah's Ark? Like, what happened in between there, man?
Life comes at you fast, I guess.
Yeah, right.
He realized the grind was not for him. Actually, he's gonna go become Noah's Ark.
It's like we know that like Judao is like the government is cringe. But then we didn't know it would go as far as like it's so cringe that I literally want nothing to do with society, but that's not enough. I need to bring like a ship full of new types with me and just blast off on the other side of the universe. It's like that, you know what? Good for you, man. I like shit, I guess.
Yeah, whatever you want to do, my little guy.
By the way, I have simmered on my thoughts.
Oh, nice.
I'm so ready. So I think my favorite thing, kind of in line with like Tommy's like a tiny bit, is just like I love the juxtaposition of like you're watching and you're like, that's such a cool fucking mech design, that's so awesome, and then they hit you in the next scene with the most like off the wall zany looking motherfucker that does not look like it fits in the universe, like the vibes that it's going for.
Shout out Big Zam, my baby girl.
Shout out
Yeah.
Big Zam.
Yeah.
I
have
Oh, hell, you got
stockpiled
examples?
just like a few examples
Nice.
of some of my favorites. So for a good one, we got my baby girl Schwarzette. Banger, so
Oh, I
fucking
love you,
banger. We
girly.
got something cool like and awesome like this.
That's sex. That is
yeah.
pure sex.
Yeah.
And then not to say it's obviously from the same universe, but then in the same franchise you have Walter Gundam. This
Walter.
fucking fucking Walter Gundam.
Hi, Walter.
This damn
Waves at
thing.
him.
Yeah, there's Walter
That's
Gundam
Walter
IV.
Gundam.
Every day.
The thing that
Oh my God,
haunts the
IV.
thing that haunts Ben, Zeong.
Right. No.
It's like
I hate Zeal.
I've been in this franchise for so long. I look at Zeong and go, that is badass. I am
Yeah.
like so
Yeah.
genuine.
Yeah.
I am so There's like not an ounce of irony in me when I look at the Zeong and go, that thing's menacing.
You are
Yeah.
unwell.
Genuinely.
You are unwell, and you are exactly the type of person that Zeon made the Zeong for.
Exactly, for me. I love Zeong. They have
uh,
antlers. Who the fuck knows what what are the antlers for? Who knows?
Yeah.
It's just antenna. Let's just say that.
I fucking
But like,
hate the Zeong.
I look at it and go, that thing is badass.
Yeah.
It's so sick. For cool. Exactly. For cool. You don't need
Yeah.
legs. Why do you need legs in space?
I
You got
also
thrusters.
really love that there's like an underlying current kind of theme of like bug themed Gundams and like mechs and shit.
I love the
I
bugs.
love when I start to notice I'm like, that's a beetle, that's a this, that's a that. I'm like, I see you guys, you people over there love your bugs. Like God, why am I blanking on the name? Hold on.
Walter.
Where's my boy? Hold on.
Walter.
Hold
You
on.
have to get into the gimp suit, Walter. Ivy, you would love G Gundam. It's so good. I think Ivy would love G Gundam.
Ivy was there when Kai. I think Ivy was there in chat when Kai and Fred and I were on call looking at photos of the motherfuckers from. Oh, hold on. Where's my other boy? Hold on. Wait. It's hold on.
Gotta get in the vac bed, Walter.
Walter, you have to get into the back bed.
Here, where's my boy? Where is he?
The very first AU that the franchise comes up with, and they're like, what if like the pilots get into
There he
vac
is.
beds to control the
Pescatore.
Gundams? Pescatore!
I love my little boy. He's so
I honestly
funny.
think the Pescatore is kind of badass.
Yeah.
What's wrong with you? He's not bad.
Look, he's got sick shapes. He's got sick shapes.
He is a little guy.
Yeah.
Badass is the wrong
I
word,
think he's
but
cool.
it's just a little dude.
Like,
I love his little face.
Freak little bird.
he's got like good sleek. He's got good sleek shapes. Look
That's
at him.
just a freak little bird.
He's got good sleek shapes, and like very good, very nice wavy, silhouette to
They
him.
fucked up that penguin really bad.
He's got like henchman energy. Yeah, I'm assuming. Oh, isn't this like Neo Mexico's mobile suit?
Yes. No. Neo Mexico, I believe, unless that was Spain. No, I think this one's Spain. Maybe
Spain?
because the
Okay.
other was Tequila Gundam, I think, for Mexico.
Yeah, the Tequila Gundam is from Mexico, but it's like they have like the ones that are
Yeah.
meant for like the vac bed punchy punch.
Yeah.
And there's like just the regular suits. Shout out to the Tequila Gundam. I have no hate towards the Tequila Gundam, but I swear to God, the fandom's making me a Tequila Gundam hater, because like the second any new Gunpla
Sorry, I just wanted to
announcement
show off Unicorn Gundam.
Yeah.
I love Unicorn Gundam so much.
Like anytime new Gunpla is like about to get announced, everyone fucking spams, "Oh my God, Tequila Gundam!" It's like, I shut up, please. I don't want to hear about it anymore. They're never gonna make the Tequila Gundam. If they do, sure, fine. But it's like it's just annoying. I just find it annoying when people spam with Tequila Gundam when posts. Oh,
Mhm.
I know I
he's
moved
a
this.
cactus. I love Pescatore.
Yeah.
The Pescatore.
You can
Is
go
that
right here. He's
Pescatore
guarding
I
me.
see?
I think he's bad. I like, honestly. Like, yeah, the beak is like,
It's
haha,
just a
goofy.
freak bird.
Yeah.
Yeah?
He's
And it's
just a
badass.
silly
Fuck,
little
the bird is
bird.
badass.
Badass is not the word I would be using. But he's just a little bird.
Like, I can make a sick fucking diorama to make this guy look menacing.
Menacing?
Look how, like, his
Pescatore?
creepy, beady red eyes.
I mean,
He's
is
so
a little
jolly. He's
freak.
got whimsy. Look at this. He's got whimsy.
He's got fucked up whimsy. He got that Squid Game whimsy.
Squid Game whimsy. I'll protect you. Get behind me, Pescatore.
He does eat flesh.
Yeah, exactly. He eats flesh.
He does eat meat. That is a bird that eats meat. That's like when the chickens get their hands on a mouse
Get behind me,
Mhm.
Pescatore.
and you just watch. All you can do is watch. Atlas, when he's standing behind you like that.
Like that beak, that beak
He wouldn't
eats
hurt me.
flesh.
He wouldn't hurt me.
That beak
That's what
eats
they all
flesh,
say.
man. He'll be the monster horror game that's popular with third graders. Yeah.
That is mascot horror right there.
He is mascot horror. Badass. You ever look at Freddy Fazbear and go, that's badass?
What's that popular Key Tummy clip? Is that Poppy Playtime?
That clip is so good. Thank you, Ify. Is that Poppy Playtime?
Oh, here's a good here's a good compilation image of fucking Gundam characters. Oh God, look
Like
at
character
these.
designs?
No, I mean like mech designs.
mech
I mean, fucking.
The fish.
Oh, they were.
The Nether Gundam, the Matador Gundam, the Mermaid Gundam.
Yeah.
Tequila. I don't even remember this guy.
Like anyone, hey, you're on a non-visual medium.
The boat. I don't remember the boat man.
Boat. That one was.
Boat.
That one was the. Oh, it is Neo Mexico. Thank you, Kai. Fucking.
Is Neo Mexico? Thank you, Kai.
fucking-
Devil Gundam. I love it. Body horror.
Yeah.
The only Gundam with body horror. Pretty sick.
Oh, hold on, my baby girl. Hold on.
Oh, is it who I
Baby
think
girl.
it
Yeah, it
is?
is.
Who I think it's
Hold
gonna
on,
be?
my baby girl. Still waiting for
Baby
that
girl.
kit to arrive. Where's my
Representative
baby
of
girl?
Neil Holland.
Yes.
Representative Neil Holland.
My baby
My
girl.
princess.
Noble Gundam, I'd do anything for you. Yeah.
There she is, Nobel. I love
I
her.
would do anything for you. Kit made for me. The way I shit my pants when the pre-orders went up for this again, let me tell you. Lord in heaven.
She's gonna buy like 4 different copies of her just to have them on stash.
Yeah.
It is such a well-made design.
It is,
It's
I know.
really banger.
Like it is just like if you ask like someone asked you like mash the peepaw with Sailor Venus.
Yeah. No, that's Sailor Moon.
And this is huh? I
That's
thought this was more.
This is Moon.
Oh shit.
Definitely more Moon.
Huh.
The hair is obviously different for like copyright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this is
most
fully
definitely
Sailor Moon.
Oh, I thought the uniform colors was more. Maybe I just heard wrong. It's so good.
It's really, really good.
Yeah, for you making the Sailor Moon wand for it.
Oh.
It wouldn't be hard. Just like make a stick and make it look like a wand. It would be sick.
I do love her so much, and I need to buy so many copies of her, and again, just stash them.
Oh my god,
Oh.
Kari. Hi!
Hello.
Hi, Raiders.
Hi, oh. Yippee!
Yippee! Hi, Raiders. I know there's so
Yeah.
much on the screen, so much happening. Hi, welcome to this.
It's perfect key jingling.
Yeah.
It's the key jingling of
Yeah.
Brainrot Bunch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, welcome in. Hi. Hi. Let me give you a little shout out. Hold on. Hi, Raiders.
What y'all up to? What y'all up to?
Kari. Here we
I'm
go.
glad-
Cooking.
I'm glad
You
everyone
were
rated
playing
into
Panorama Sight. Ooh. Why does that Gundam look so,
You can say
which
cunty.
one? Which one? You can
Which
you can so
adjective?
say
Which
that.
adjective?
So freaky, so cunty, so menacing.
That's
That
not freaky. No,
I'm talking
she's
about
not freaky.
Piscatore.
Oh. I thought we were only talking about. I thought we were only talking about her.
Kai, leave me
So
alone.
her.
I'm illiterate. Oh, that's
said-
Noble Gundam. It's literally based on Sailor Moon.
that's Nobles.
Who's screams homosexual?
I mean, it is definitely serving.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
She is serving.
Yes, and
Yeah.
look at the way the legs are shaped.
Yeah.
She's
Anyways,
so
hi-
cunty. I love her.
Anyways, hi Raiders, I'm Atlas. I'm a Space Prince VTuber. I fell down from outer space instead of trying to find my way back home. I play silly games on the internet, but today I'm with my 2 good friends. We're doing I can't fucking speak. Brainrot Bunch.
Oh,
I can't fucking speak.
Brain
We're talking.
Brainrot
We're
Bunch.
doing Brainrot Bunch. We're talking about Gunpla. Well, Gunpla. We're talking about
Sort of.
Gundam. We're talking about Gundam
Yippee,
today.
Just broadly. All of Gundam. The
All of
entire
Gundam.
all of it, every AU.
Brainbot.
Whatever we feel like.
What's
Yeah,
this
Brainbot.
Gundam?
Tonight we
It's
are
Brainbot.
It is a Brainbot moment. Tommy and I have merged into one body temporarily,
Yeah.
aka one microphone.
Atlas, take a fucking breath. I believe in Atlas's abilities.
I
Yeah,
have
you
the
got this.
greatest lung strength. Let me
Mhm.
do what
I
I need
believe
to
it.
do.
I believe it, like
Without
wholeheartedly.
you belt, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I saw a YouTube short the other day that's like test to see how long you can like hold your breath or whatever based on like these things or whatever. And I could hold my breath for a minute.
Hell
So
yeah.
my
Oh,
lung
hell
strength
yeah.
is fucking
Yippee!
lack of air is killing your brain. No, that there's other things that are killing my brain. It's not the
It's
like
the
a breath.
It's the Nobel brain worms.
It's taking
Story
over.
brain worms.
Mm-hmm.
They're sinking in.
Mm-hmm.
The same
But
way
anyways,
the
thank you
Shar
for-
brain worms
thank-
is happening.
Thank you for the raid, Kari. If you guys gotta head on out, I totally understand. If not, you can listen to whatever the fuck we're doing.
Obligatory, we need it.
Oh, are you
You
gonna
know
ask
what, we're
Atlas
on the-
to
we're on
put
the
up your
topic-
favorite cunty bastard?
We're on the topic
Oh.
of cunty
I do
lad.
love this little bit.
I mean, we all love Woodward.
Yeah, I love this one.
It's impossibly a Woundwort hater.
Isn't Ronnie a Winward hater?
I said it's impossibly a Woundwort hater.
Yeah, it's impossible to be a Woundwort hater.
Look at this
no,
cunty
Ronnie is not a
bitch.
Woundwort hater. He's faking for views. Look at that thing. Oh,
Oh,
Look at this
there
thing.
She is.
I love
So
Advanced
cool.
Zeta.
Whoa,
Oh,
This thing.
so cool.
I love Woundwort. I want a Woundwort so bad, and I want to paint it up like a little bee because that thing is not a
Yeah.
fucking rabbit.
T-girl dick.
Yeah.
Yeah, Untucked
100%.
Queen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, that thing is not a rabbit.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a rabbit because all
Wild.
of the Advanta Zeta designs are supposed to give rabbit.
Hmm.
Got bunny leg. Yeah, it's like
I
bunny
guess.
legs, and the shoulder blades resemble bunny ears if you like squint at it.
No, that's if you look at other angles of Woundwort, which is spelled the way that you think, it's a Watership Down reference.
Yeah.
She got thorax.
There
And
is
Yeah.
she's a
full on
she's
thorax.
a wasp.
Mm-hmm.
She's a little bug to me. I want to paint her up like a bee.
Mm-hmm.
I think it would be cute. I think she'd make a cute little bee.
I'm gonna start giving bunnies machine guns. You should.
Hell yeah, you're so right too.
Oh wait, they are cooking maybe.
That is a Watership Down reference, or
Yeah, which part?
hard cooking.
Maybe bunnies should have thoraxes.
Maybe bunnies should have thorax. You know what? Anytime Ify says anything, it's right. So.
Yeah.
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 Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm down.
Yeah.
You did not just pull up Queenly.
I love Queenly. I think I love, and like I know it is objectively bad, like it is bad design, but it's like I kind of can't help but love it when the
It's just
silhouette
so many
starts
shapes.
falling apart.
It's so many shapes.
It's all part of the
Here,
Advanta
chat.
Zeta weird government pet projects that go nowhere, where it's just like overdone
Look
to
at
hell.
fucking bulbous
That-
back.
that's-
Queenly.
That's Woundwort.
There's a Woundwort in there.
That's
Yeah.
Woundwort stuffed with so much shit on top of it. It is, I look at that and go, yeah, oh, you can see the thorax from here. You get the giant ball in the back.
Yeah.
That's her fucked up thorax. They
That's
fixed her.
the enlarged thorax.
Ooh, this is one of the
crazy.
ones I
It's
like
done
from
on
Advanta
purpose.
Zeta. Hold on.
Hmm?
This one. This one's got a banger look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The K-Heart, it transforms into a donut.
Beautiful.
It turns into donut. I love it. It's supposed to be a little chewable guy.
Oh, that would be a good game. Silhouette challenge.
Like Pokemon guessing. Oh, that's fun. Yeah.
It would be fun.
Yeah. Sorry, chat, you're being covered up slowly.
Yeah.
It's okay. We don't need to see chat anymore. What matters is Gundam.
Yeah.
And they're being enveloped the way we have been.
Yeah.
I guess the next easy thing, I guess we already kind of touched on it. Do we have our favorite guys?
Fuck. Favorite guys?
Yeah.
Define guys, are you talking
Um,
like mobile
robots.
suits or
Yeah. I think we already talked extensively about our favorite literal guys.
Yeah.
Talking chat to bed where Gundams is the blanket.
Me when I build Gunpla in my bed and I don't remove all the nibs from my bed, and then also I don't remove all the runners from my bed. I'm just sleeping in my bed full of runners and nibs. It's happened. I've done it multiple times. My favorite guys. Woundwart's definitely up there. Schwarzette's definitely up there.
yeah, Schwarza.
And
You
there's
know
a little
what?
place
You
in my
know
heart
who
for
I
Origin
love.
Zaku.
You know who I
Oh wait,
love.
Peepaw! How did I forget Peepaw? That's my man. My little
Wow.
man. I don't know. I like a lot of the guys.
Yeah.
I like
Yeah.
my little guys.
I think I'm
What is
just
your-
because I'm biased towards G-Witch, but I think most of my favorites like are squarely coming from G-Witch at this point. Especially baby girl Gwel's Delanza.
Oh,
This chunky little
I love the
motherfucker.
Delanza.
Little beetle
That's a
motherfucker.
Beetle.
I love this motherfucker.
Usual.
Schwartzette.
Beetle.
Oh, Calibarn. Yeah. Banger shit.
That's so hot.
Yeah.
Schwarzette's really hot.
It is just like
Not to be a robot fucker, except this is exactly
You
the
can
place
be
to
a robot fucker, that's the
Oh
point
my
of this.
God.
Mhm.
Schwarzette, girl, call me.
Yeah. Let's look at her
Girl,
again.
call me, I'm gay.
Let's look at her
Skull,
again.
like, skull-shaped mouth,
Yeah.
The hoof heels.
hoof heels,
One-winged angel bullshit.
Oh yeah, I should
with-
bring up that version. Hold on.
Like your choice of Buster Sword or One-Winged Angel, depending on
Yeah.
what you're feeling.
Really sexy.
The pink highlights.
Yeah.
Like, you don't
Really
see.
sexy.
you don't
That's really
see-
Sexy.
Yeah, you don't see here,
Hold
but
on,
like
hold
it's
on,
supposed
hold
to
on.
have like pink highlights.
Look at this. Check this shit out. This is the sexiest shit on the planet.
And her
Like-
halo. Her
Yeah.
That is
halo.
hot. That is just objectively sexually attractive. Like,
Yeah.
like look at
Oh.
that thing.
She's hot, Your Honor.
The big
They
ass
cooked
Buster
so
Sword.
hard on it.
Like the
Yeah.
big ass Buster Sword parts turning into a wing.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god.
She's hot.
It's so hot.
Chat, she's hot.
And Kai, you should build. You should build that.
Yes.
Yeah.
She's hot.
Mm-hmm.
I want her so badly. I don't have her actually.
Oh yeah, you have Calibarn.
Yeah, I have Caliborn. Anyway, I did build that Caliborn Atlas.
Oh my god, Una! Hello!
The blue.
Hi, Raiders!
Hello.
Hi! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello. Oh, welcome back, Sharani!
Welcome back.
And let me give you a little shout out. Here you go,
Y'all up
here you go,
too.
here you go.
I'm talking about
Welcome in,
sexy
Raiders.
robots.
We're talking about robot fucking.
Now
Friends
it-
versus
it
friends.
is now-
Hell yeah.
Oh hell yeah! Oh, I fucking love that game.
Hell yeah. Welcome in. I'm sure a lot of you know me. I'm Atlas. I'm a Space Force VTuber. I fell down from outer space instead of trying to find my way back home. I play silly games on the internet, and today we're talking about Gundam. Oh. Hi,
Oh.
Laura.
Oh.
Hi. I'm gonna guess that was a link. Oh. Oh no. Yes, there are many more images on screen.
Smile.
Smile.
We love doing that.
This is what happens
Yeah,
when
that's-
we yap.
We've returned to form.
I'm period like a dummy. It's so okay. But welcome in. If you gotta head out, I totally understand. If not, you can listen to us yap about robots. Sterile.
that we would smash.
Don't even
Yeah,
worry.
he's sterile.
Don't even worry about that, Durandi.
He's sterile.
Don't
worry about it.
even worry.
You ever just look at like a character in fiction and go, "I bet you're sterile."
Yeah.
Like, come on, you
Yeah, do you not?
know.
Or you're not deep enough into Gundam then, because there are multiple times where you'll look at characters and go, there's no way that thing produced.
Yeah.
There's no way that thing produced.
Oh,
Not
oh,
even
I was in the middle of
reproduce, just produce.
adding another picture. Hold on. We gotta put this sir on here. Hold on.
Sir,
Here.
sir,
Gotta put this
The
on.
sir?
If it's
Sir.
Here.
Who is sir? Who is sir that
Grandpa.
was insisting?
Grandpa.
We haven't put
Here's
Grandpa here yet.
Grandpa!
Yeah. Here's
What-
Grandpa.
wait, did you ever say what your favorite rendition of Grandpa is?
Fuck.
Oh, good
It
'Cause
question.
I know
Yeah.
Beyond Global is up. Is like,
Beyond
Beyond
Global
Global is real
Is
high tier.
It might be Beyond Global. I really like
I'd be
Beyond
surprised
Global.
to find out that it's not Beyond Global. Honestly, the way
Yeah.
you
Actually, here's the
cherish that
thing.
little thing.
I really love the Gundam base replica.
oh, the F.
Yeah, I also really love the replica statue. I really love F00
Yeah.
like a lot. So it's probably up there with like Beyond Global and F00.
you like the freaks.
The freaks. Like, Beyond Global is really cunty, and I can tie him up in tiny ropes, Chiabari style.
I
Just me putting my
love
whole ass
this
out there for the
image.
Raiders. Hi, I'm the green one in the middle, but we're sharing a mic. I'm the green one there, but
stanced up
I can
this
tie
is.
up Beyond Global in little. Oh, he's so stanced.
What's up with him?
Why
Yeah,
is he
Beyond
so
Global and F00 are
stance?
sexy.
Mhm.
They're hot, huge.
Spread wide. Show you got a good spread.
Yeah, look at how stanced he is. He's so powerful.
I'm sure it can go even further than that.
Yeah, I
He
just
stands up
also-
above
I really like-
Amuro.
I like the detailing of F00. I love the color blocking on him. He's beautiful. I wish I could have met him, but instead I just had to watch Gore of my comfort character in real time. I had to watch him die.
It'll come back in a form next year.
I guess. I miss him though.
Oh,
I miss him every day.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see him again. He's so beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
That's my man, and I miss him.
What about you, Atlas? Who's your favorite grandpa?
who's your favorite grandpa?
Who's your
Out
favorite
of
grandpa?
context,
Atlas,
that sounds
Eris?
so fucking weird.
Morden?
Yeah, Morden. Yeah.
These people.
I would have to say Beyond Global at
I don't
this
have
point.
grandpa anymore, so my options are limited.
Damn. Wait, what'd you say?
Oh, I said probably Beyond Global.
Oh.
He's so cunty, and his colors are really nice. He's
I
very
love that. I
pastel.
think the colors and like the chewability of it is what wins me
Right?
over. Look at this thing.
He's so chewable, and like the colors are really,
It's very soft.
Yeah, keep this one up for a bit so everyone can really drink it in.
I cannot stress enough how nice the colors are in
Yeah.
real life. Like they're very soft.
And oh my god, it can move.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Again, I wasn't kidding when I said I could tie him up in really nice shibari, okay? Like he's bendable.
He's got.
He can be
You
in
can
some
split his
you can-
thighs.
you can put
is
him
how
in
crazy
some
it is.
shapes.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot. The coolest thing about this thing, you can make it strut.
Yeah.
Genuinely, you can
Yeah.
make it strut. The thighs like twist and bend enough to you can actually put one foot forward in front of the other.
7-Eleven.
At 7-Eleven, that's also
good. Oh, hell yeah.
Mhm.
On my lap.
I think for me,
Making
either
noise.
2.0 Peepaw or the Origin one. I like 2.0 because he's so chewable and like gummy. He's so gummy shaped.
He is.
Yeah.
So gummy shaped, I can like lick him and chomp him and
Very
it would feel
chewable.
soft.
hmm
Origin, I like Origin because he's
so
large.
He's shaped.
He's-
Origin's very shaped.
He's got like it's almost giving like Potbelly sort of,
hmm
just because of how like big the torso is compared to how like proportionally small the limbs are.
hmm
And he's got like a weird dead stare.
Yeah, he does.
For how like squishy the Origin art style is, the look of the Peepaw is very like she looks traumatized.
After it all, I don't blame him.
It's like, yeah, like the shit ever gets so bad, even the robot gets traumatized. Like,
I mean, man. Yeah. Yeah, Jesus. We did just watch Narrative. We did. Christ, man, we did just watch Narrative. Oh, Narrative.
Oh, narrative. That's where you get to see Gore of the Unicorn.
Yeah, we get to watch Gore of the Unicorn.
You get to see the unicorn get eaten alive, man. Like,
Baby girl. Ugh. Oh, Gundam.
Oh, Gundam.
oh, Peepaw. I love the Peepaw so much. I love
Yeah.
everything with the Peepaw.
Yeah, it's really hard to be a hater on the Peepaw.
hmm
Anytime I see him shapes and colors, I go, oh my god, that's him.
He's just made of blocks.
Yeah.
No matter what form of Peepaw, he is made of blocks.
Yeah, like literally if the Peepaw is of these colors, I go, oh my god, that's him.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And that's it, full stop.
Mhm.
I get pickier about like the funny colorways because then I go, but is that really him?
I like them a lot just because I think it's fun and neat
I mean, I
to
guess.
be different.
Yeah. Little variety.
It depends. It like heavily depends. Like I'm not huge on the full chrome ones that are like full gold chrome or
Yeah.
full silver chrome. I go, that's not my man. That's not him. That's not my grandpa. But then the other ones, like when people just recolor him pastels, and I go, ooh, look at him, so
Little pretty
what
princess.
is it? Coquette, so coquette. Going to the tea party, grandpa. Look at him go.
I do really like it when he's like pastel-y, milky colored.
Yeah.
It's cute. He's so cute.
When the white is like not a white but like a cream or an off-white, like
Yeah.
that is like mwah.
He's so cute. He's just a little guy.
Mhm.
He's just my little guy. Me at Beyond Global, he's just my little guy.
Yeah, those are like my two extremes. I either like my robots to be made of just blocks, like so block that I could remake it in Minecraft and it would make sense.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Or I want my robot to be so absurd and awful and complicated
Frankenstein-y
and
looking shit.
unreadable and
Yeah.
unreadable that it
Mhm.
just becomes like an eldritch being.
Yeah.
Just looks like some freak ass melded together.
Yeah, I love that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's funny. I look at it and go, hee hee, I can't tell what I'm looking at.
Your taste is always insane to me. Meanwhile, I like the little cunty bitches. I
Yeah.
love Rosette. I bang that in a moment, like in a
Mhm.
heartbeat. I
Yeah.
love Beyond Global, bang that in a heartbeat. Love Woundwort, bang that in a heartbeat.
Mhm, mhm.
Oh, but then I do have like my weird taste ones. Like I love that fucking dog.
The Bond dog.
I love the
Oh,
yeah,
the
let me show
Bond
Bond dog,
Where's
yeah.
my dog?
Let me show you the dog.
Ryan doesn't know
Bond
who's
dog,
in
get
the
in
dog.
here.
Ryan doesn't know about who's in the dog. Ryan has not met the man in the dog
Don't
yet.
tell him who's
We
in the
can't tell
dog.
him who's in the dog. It's a surprise.
It's a surprise related. It'll be the craziest jump scare for him.
I love the dog. I also
Here's the
love
dog.
Hammurabi. I just really like Zeta.
Look at that
Look at my dog.
creature.
He's
Look
so
at my dog.
That is
creature.
a creature. Why is he like that?
I fucking love Zeta. It has some of my favorite boys. I
Hold
love
up, there's
this
also
dog.
this. There's also this.
I love
Something
Hammurabi, who is the beautiful little manta ray thing. Yeah, there
And he
is.
transforms into that.
That's what he turns into.
What happened to the string?
We're returning to form, just like
Yeah.
the review star.
Just
We're
like-
back, baby.
Yeah,
We're
just
back.
just like the old times. Here,
Well,
I'll-
do you know who's the bald
That's
guy?
all you know.
That's
that's
John
that's the
Gundam.
creator of Gundam.
That is John Gundam, the man himself.
Not to be
Airplane
confused with
eyes,
John Dirt.
That is Mr.
With an arrow
Gundam
pointed to
himself.
yeah, he's got the char brainworms in there.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't that explain so much about Char Aznavour? The fact that he's Did you look at Quattro Vagina and go, yeah, the man that made that is bald?
I'm sure he had a full head of hair when he was younger.
I would love to look up pictures of young Tomino,
Yeah, what do
actually.
you look like? What do you look
Let
like?
me see. Yoshi.
Let's see.
Yoshiki Tomino.
Let's see. Do we have any old pictures of him? Not black and white.
Let me oh
Oh,
wow.
he's younger.
Wow.
He's still balding.
Oh wow.
That explains so much
Wow.
about Char Aznavour.
Oh, this is my favorite picture of
Wow.
Tommy now.
Wow.
Damn, was he always hit with the unlucky hairlines?
Look at this.
Hey.
There he is.
Oh,
Wow.
That's crazy.
what is that second picture? What is going on there? Also, damn, he's kind of attractive in the first one.
Yeah.
He looks good.
Yeah.
What
Tommy was
happened?
82?
What happened between
Yeah.
here and here?
I know because I made a comment on it because of things I will not disclose on stream. Not anything bad, just like too doxable. But like, yeah. Yeah, this explains everything about Char Aznavour.
Like, is the second picture like his college days? Like,
Maybe. What happened? Like,
because it's like he looks honestly, even like the first picture looks more similar to the rest of them
Yeah.
than anything else. That is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
damn.
I look at this man and I say that is the man that made Char Aznavour. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like, I'm mentally ill. I can't say maybe I'm mentally ill because I am. It's a fact. It's known about me. This is the truth. However, there's something about the psychic link I have with Tomino now where I look at him and say, you made Char Aznavour, and I see it in how everything about you. I see it in the way that you look. I see it in how you used to wear your clothes. I see Char Aznavour within you. He brewed.
He's got immaculate drip as well.
Hold on,
do
I
love
found
Tomo's
even
drip.
more.
It's
Wait,
really
wait, wait.
funny.
Hold
Oh,
on,
more?
hold on. I found a bigger image.
Haru
Oh
shirt?
my
Oh my
god.
god, wait, that's a Haro
Why
shirt
does
I
he-
actually would wear.
Why does
Was that
Oh
just
my
like a
God.
green apple shirt?
Oh, I
That's
think it's just green apple, but
this?
like
This is
where's the
apparently
shirt that
in
looks like that?
order. Like left to right. So the second image is like probably college.
Damn. I like how he does just look the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is just a guy.
He never, his appearance never changed ever. Like literally aside from picture number 2.
Yeah.
He had like, I guess he had like a phase of something and then just immediately grew out of it.
Man.
I love that he kind of looks like a priest or a monk or something in like that.
Yeah,
like
what's going on
third
there?
row. What happened there?
What's going on there? He smoked one weed blunt in college. Yeah, that was his like weed arc that happened for a week.
He's like, I can't create with this.
For longer than that.
Yeah. I like him holding the little mini unicorn like
Yeah.
That's also how you hold your little guys that you have on the windowsill.
Yeah. Yeah, all y'all look up Tomino and just look at the immaculate drip that this man has for like 82. Maybe he did become
here's
a monk for a
this.
brief
Oh,
time.
perfect. This
Believe
is.
it.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is
the
actually
kind of guy that would
perfect.
do
Hold
that.
on.
Oh,
Let
okay.
me take a screenshot of this to include the text below it. Hold on.
Oh.
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
This is perfect. This is what we were talking about earlier. Here we go.
Which one?
Hold on.
Dirt or
It's
menstrual
not dirt.
packages.
Not dirt. Here.
Put them into packages. Yeah, there it is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh, did he give up on the beef with Miyazaki?
Crazy.
Oh, he just wants someone to destroy Miyazaki.
Like in his place, he's like, please, I'm passing over the torch.
Damn.
Crazy.
I am going to lie awake and think
Like-
about what
But,
about Miyazaki.
the way he talks about, he clearly doesn't like Miyazaki as a person.
Yeah. He has, like, it sounds personal.
Like it's not just like
it's not just his work. It's like the man himself.
yeah.
He has something against Miyazaki as a person.
Which I think that's
even more fascinating.
that's so good.
I'm literally gonna lie awake and try and like cook what it is about Miyazaki that this man hates. Because here's the thing, I also have strong opinions of Miyazaki as a human being.
Mhm.
Like
Yeah.
not even on his art. Like the Oomps have heard me go off on my Miyazaki rant before. We don't need to get into it right now, but like I have very strong feelings about Miyazaki as a human being, as a person outside of his art. It does relate back to his art in ways
Yeah.
because his art is
It
colored by who he
influences his
is.
art.
Yeah, but I want to know what Tomino sees.
Mhm.
Are we the same? Are we the same, Tomino? You and I?
all I'll say is that Tomino's kids are having a great time in careers of their own. Meanwhile,
I do have very strong feelings about who
Yeah.
Miyazaki is as a father.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, you know.
Well, ad break.
Mm-hmm.
I've written paragraphs about my feelings of Miyazaki as a father.
Oh, chicken.
Oh, hell yeah.
Jack in the Box.
Deadpool Jack in the Box. So I see. Wow.
Anyway.
Anyway,
Jack in the Box. Mm.
I bet Tomino does dislike Miyazaki in a very similar way that I have feelings about Miyazaki.
Yeah.
I bet it's something cooking similar.
Mm-hmm.
Something about how Miyazaki sacrificed his entire personal life and the people in it
Yeah.
to create the art that he did. However, Tomino, while extremely dedicated to his work, has still managed to foster a personal life and a family life.
Mm-hmm.
Has
He's
been able
writing
to
his
strike some
little
semblance of work-life
OC's
balance.
fanfics, and then he has he
then he
closes
goes
his
say hi
Word
to the
doc
wife
and
and
he
kids.
goes, all right, time to watch some TV like a normal
Yeah,
person.
time to go hang out with the wife and kids.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, meanwhile Miyazaki is all consumed by the work that he does.
Yeah.
And to the point where his children have terrible relations with him.
Yeah.
It's publicly. It's bad. It's publicly awful. we've seen the things that he said about his kids and the way that
Yeah.
his kids respond to him. It's trauma. There's trauma there. So I bet it is something like that.
Yeah, and you know
We
what?
are the same, Tomino and
Tomino's kids are cool with him enough to help him in productions.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know.
Man, stop being
Yeah.
retired to go back to work. Yeah.
It's so much deeper than that, Morden, and I'm sure you know that.
Yeah.
But
We're
it's,
just being nice about it.
I'm trying to have some semblance
More than
of
scratching the
politeness
surface.
because I could derail this entire stream on a very long rant about my feelings on Miyazaki and my read of who he is and his art, though as influential as he has been on me and many others.
Yeah.
Ooh, he's messy.
Isn't it nice that Tomino never makes his feelings known about the Gundam AUs?
Yeah.
Doesn't he? He sort of vaguely does.
He
Vague posts about him.
He vague posts sometimes, but like for the most part, he does try to like keep his opinions out of the AUs.
Yeah, he seems to give very like, man, the AUs are AUs. It is what it is.
And I think it does speak
Well,
on
thank
him
you,
when
Fred.
he made Turn A,
Mm-hmm.
and like the entire theme of Turn A is all the AUs are valid
Yeah.
because all AUs lead to Turn A Gundam.
I want to watch
No
Turn
mat-
A so fucking bad,
even-
like you wouldn't believe.
Yeah. Even though there's like future AUs that don't immediately go into Turn A, it is like the way Turn A is made, it is very much like it's future proofed where every single
Yeah.
future AU
Mhm.
does fit into Turn A
Yeah, it's
because of the nature of how it works.
illusion of choice. It's all turn A in the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like, at least to me, that speaks on like Tomino, even though if it's like something that, if it's like a thing he doesn't like, it's still, he's like, it's part of Gundam.
It's still Gundam.
It's still Gundam. So he's like, no matter if he thinks it's cringe, it's still all part of the franchise that he made, even if he had nothing to do with it.
Mm-hmm.
Which is like, you know, smile.
Yeah, smile.
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 Smile. I think we know what his beef with Miyazaki is.
Yeah, right.
Not to sound
Crack the
parasocial
code.
as fuck right now, like.
If it's any parasocial this whole time, I don't know what you're talking about. I've been
Not to-
parasocial posting about Tomino this whole time. I've been reading this man, and every single word he opens his mouth, I go, that's why Shara Azabul exists. The more I learn about him, the more parasocial I get about Tomino. He and I are one and the same. I am new type mind melding with him. I understand him like no one else does. So yeah, I think we know his beef. I think it's there. It's in the lines.
If he's like explicitly saying, I don't want someone to crush the fuck out of Miyazaki, he's like, alright, man, I think it's all. Alright. Yeah, clearly this is something going on in here.
I think we can read between the lines, between the themes of their work and who they are as people and how they manage themselves and go, huh.
You think they ever met?
Surely at some point they must have met.
I'm sure they have, and then Tomino probably looks at him the way that he's looking in the image I have on screen of him, like, like, huh, I
Ironically,
see
yeah,
you.
That's probably the face he makes.
Yeah.
I can imagine it.
I wanna see what that room was like when the two met, and it's just like, what were the vibes there?
I bet it was
It had to
vile.
have
I
been
bet it
tense.
was like Kai was saying, it's gotta have the energy of ex-lovers. That had a terrible falling out, and then you can it's bad in there. You can feel the bad.
You know, it's crazy when like he's never done any like interview with Miyazaki, but he's like he's like work besties with Hideaki Anno.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, what's going on there? What's the energy there?
Messy is what it is. It's messy.
It's complicated.
Yeah, you'll have like multiple interviews together with Hideaki Anno.
Mm-hmm.
Even though like Anno from like the interviews I've seen, he's like, oh my god, Tomino my Oshi. It's like, oh.
Mhm.
Like, oh, I see.
Yeah. What a work of art.
What a work of art.
Yeah. What a
I
good
hate
franchise.
What a weirdo.
Sucks, man.
And
It's
you know
ruining my
what?
life.
What? Because I love to be a hater. What's something that bugs you about the franchise, just like everything.
Yeah, you had to specify because I was about to say the fan base.
Yeah,
I mean,
the fan
yeah,
base.
I mean, like,
That's
everything,
easy.
so I can say the fan
That's
base.
The
easy.
fan base, hands down. But
They're wrong. I'm the only one that's right.
yeah.
Mhm.
They're all
If I
wrong.
if I had to pick like one thing that like I get maybe tired of in Gundam is like I feel like a good chunk of Gundam is like, all right, we're fighting this new form of the Nazis, and it's like we maybe like drift away from Nazi stuff to like something else as for a change. That's my gripe, I think.
Waves at G-Witch, waves at G-Witch, waves at G-Witch. Something a little more interesting.
Yeah.
Something
Yeah.
that's cooking something a little different
Mhm.
than
Space Nazis.
Nazis 4.0,
Yeah.
6.0, whatever
yeah,
version
even-
of Neo Xeon
it's like-
on.
Because UC has that issue where it's just Xeon again and again
Yeah.
and again.
Yeah.
It's like we have Principality of Xeon, Xeon Remnants.
I know, like, don't get me wrong. I
Neo-Xeon.
love when Nazis die. Don't get me wrong. Like Fred said, don't get me wrong. But
But
I
I can
don't
only
need
take
every
Yum Yum sauce
single
for so long.
entry to be about Nazis.
Mhm.
There are other conflicts that can happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, because after all that, in Zeta we have Neo Xeon, Char's Neo Xeon, Neo Xeon sleeves,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
more
Can we get
Xeon
something else,
Remnants.
please?
And then it's like, let you see, it's just they're still space Nazis. They're no longer called Xeon, but it's still like they're still like space people are superior, genocide everyone else. It's like, all right, man, like we heard this from like Garen
Yeah.
100 years ago. Like, can we like move on?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, of course, I'll also say fandom.
Yeah.
Gundam
I think
fans
that's
are,
a given.
yeah, Gundam fans are
Cringe.
fucking weird, man.
Yeah.
I don't like.
We're the only correct
Ooh.
ones.
Dude,
They can't be trusted.
Oh man, when G-Witch came out, bro.
The worst
I know
fucking
a lot-
time.
I know a lot of people were like, "Oh, it's probably okay. Like, it's just like every single time a new Gundam show comes out, it always
No.
gets hated on."
No, no,
But
no.
like,
There was
though
a certain
it was-
flavor that came out in people.
It was not the same this time. I mean, it
I-
was like
I get
the culture.
I get war flashbacks, like no pun intended, to hearing the word tourist thanks to Gundam Twitter. I hear the word tourist and I'm like, oh, and I shudder. I'm like, no, no, not these evil people on Twitter. No, no.
Yeah. I don't
Shut
think any
up.
other like, which is a shocker. Where it's like it's like the second the culture war people
Yeah.
show up, it's like, oh, all right,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
all right. They're like, don't like gay people in my Gundam. I'm just like, come on,
Come on.
guys, come on. Come on, look at the entire franchise. Come on.
Yeah. Look at
Yeah,
your
and
two
for people
two original favorites. Look at those two.
Mm-hmm.
Look what they did to the
Guys.
franchise.
Come on.
Yeah.
You know.
And for explanation for Morden of what we mean by tourist is the way it was being used is essentially people who show up to the fandom but like clearly they don't get it. They're just here because of the gay,
The
little-
gay people in
They're
it.
here for
the gay people. They don't get
So
real
they're
Gundam. They
they're
don't
not the
understand
hardened
real
veterans of
Gundam.
Gundam.
Yeah,
They're
while
tourists.
OG
They're just here gawking at the lesbians.
while OG Gundam is fucking sure.
But I'm special. I understand Char like these bitches don't.
Well, yeah.
They don't have the paragraphs and paragraphs and novels length of Char is a trans woman AU.
Like, well, everyone's like, oh my god, they would never put this gay shit in original Gundam. Meanwhile, there's fucking Quattro and Amuro looking so sultry in each other's
Yeah.
eyes as golden hour approaches, and like fucking beautiful piano music plays, and they're just looking at each other like so deep. It's like, come on.
Like, look
The
at
people that
this.
think there's not
Tell
Asian Gundam
me,
are
tell me this isn't
blind.
something. Look at this. Tell me it's nod something like, hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
Something insane.
Meanwhile, fucking
Hello.
79. Yeah, I.
Literally.
Like,
The
guys.
homosexual roll in the grass. Insane.
I was so excited for you to finally see that scene in real
I felt insane seeing the scene for like in context finally, because I'd seen it out of context. I'd been sent clips of the gay rolling in the grass. But then I finally saw it, and I'm like, there is no heterosexual rival reason that you would be jumping out of a moving vehicle to tackle your rival off of a
horse.
off of a
Fucking
horse.
horse.
Off of a horse.
Look at the way they're looking into each other's eyes.
While they're wrestling in the grass about their life together.
Like Amuro was like pissy. Amuro was like pissy about like, what about the stuff we had back, like, you know, back in the 80s. How could you like
arguing about like what their past was together and their like
Here we go.
what it,
Here
like
we go.
who they were together.
like
Here
literally? It
we
sounds like Amuro was
go.
like, I thought we had a thing going, and it's like, what is
It
happening?
was literally like I thought we could have been something.
Oh my
This
God.
scene
This
too.
scene disgusts me. This disgusts me. And then I saw the scene in Char's counterattack and it made me want to vomit. I wanted to throw up. This was disgusting.
And bitches be out
This
here
was
look,
evil work.
and bitches like look at G-Witch and go, ah, the gays invaded my Gundam. And it's like,
Meanwhile-
guys.
meanwhile, the OGs.
We have to keep this one on the board.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Here,
That
this
go,
can
like,
cover everything
under
else.
the 50th.
Yeah.
That can go somewhere.
Tim, really missing out. You're missing out on some.
You're missing out on so
crazy,
much, Fred.
Gundam is truly insane.
Truly insane.
I feel like, unironically too, also just with how like huge Gundam is the franchise and how it's infected everything else. Since
Oh, here
its
we go. Oh,
birth.
here we go.
I feel like
here
there are
we
moments
go.
where I just suddenly understand things differently now.
Explain
feel
this.
like you-
Explain this. Explain this in
I'm waiting
a
for it to show up.
hetero.
Oh my God! You found the
There it
great
is.
version of that.
There it is.
Like this. scene
Explain
is
this.
Insane. It's insane. I mean, like this is bad, but like the full scene is like
The full
psychotic.
is-
Yeah.
Did I say Amuro Ray?
Yeah, he's like, yeah.
Best friends.
Okay. I can. Let me take this one. I got this.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so the scene is they have been apart. This is them re-meeting for the first time since the everything.
Like 8 years.
It's been like 8 years, and Char, they're in the middle of a battle. Char calls out, "Damn it, Amuro, what are you doing?" And then he pauses and says, "Did I just say Amuro Ray?" Cut to Amuro. It's
Oh,
like,
here we go. Wait.
I feel like Char is near. Amuro
Here's-
pulls a crazy fucking near suicide attack. Falls into the Zeta Gundam's hands, is caught
Yeah.
by Camille.
Here.
Yep, there it is. And the shark gets out of the cockpit to be like, surely it's not Amuro Ray. But then why did I say his name? And then they look at each other like this. And then Char goes, it is Amuro Ray. And Amuro goes, that's Char Aznable.
and then commence beautiful piano.
And then the beautiful piano hits, and then literally the way it lights up in the background in that first GIF.
Yeah.
And then it's
Oh,
just like,
hold
and it just
on,
cut- the
hold on,
episode
hold on,
ends-
hold on.
The episode ends there.
The episode just ends on them looking to each other's eyes like that. And I'm just like, oh my God.
Hold on. Can I
It's
find my
actually
favorite YouTube
devious.
video? Hold on.
sickening.
Hold on. Let me find my favorite video. Hold
You
on.
literally watched the Zeta compilation movies for that scene alone.
Because it's in the original, for context, this is in the original too. It's not like, I'm saying this just so bitches can't be like, oh, well then, it wasn't gay in there. No, it was gay in the original too. Okay,
It was gay since day one.
This still happened in the original. They just
Yeah.
reanimated it, and it was just as gay back then, but now it's in 4K.
Oh, here we go. Here's my favorite clip. Hold on.
Oh
We're
my
gonna
God,
switch
you're
screens.
have
Here we go.
the-
Sorry,
have the
we're
clip
gonna.
cue for us.
Hold on. Oh,
Please,
whoopsie.
please.
Hold on. Give me uno momento.
I
Oh,
need-
we're floating.
I
Hold
need
on. Give me
chat
1
to see
second.
this clip. I need chat
Hold
to see
on.
this clip and tell me they're just straight.
Hold on. This is my favorite YouTube video. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
Tell me it's what I think it is.
Hold on. Whoa. Hold on. Let me also put the hold on. I know we're going black. Hold on. I'm doing audio. Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah, Morton, they are fucking.
Hold on.
There's no other
let me move
answer
the
to what happened there.
Okay.
There is a tension in the air anytime they are in the same room.
Here, let me screen share this to you guys too. Here.
Yes, please.
Hold on. This is my favorite YouTube video. Here we go. Hold on.
We're so in.
Oh, yes.
Here.
Putting on the scene.
Here. Now I'll make this theater mode so you guys can see the screen caps. Hold on. Everything's fucking blocking. Hold on. There we go. All right, this is my favorite fucking video, guys. Tell me, please.
Like, won't shut up about Amuro.
I like the Shamro Google search.
I love the video creators' comments on screen.
Mm-hmm. There it is. Hero. Oh, there she is. Sickening. This is sickening.
It's
sickening.
so insane. It's so insane. I feel so crazy.
It's disgusting. It's evil work.
I genuinely feel so fucking insane, dude. Anyway, yeah, they're
empaths.
They're empaths. I think, like, I don't know. Like, the weirdos, I guess, have, like, realized that Gundam has been gay since day one, so they try to, like, pull out the OVAs.
Yeah.
That, like, don't have any of the main cast in them, but then it's, like, it's stupid, like...
Yeah.
Like, they don't understand the real grit, like, Gundam is, like, realistic and great. I'm like, bro,
come on.
Everyone, like, the one I always hear is like, oh my god, they don't do it like 8th MS team anymore. It's like, no one... An 8th MS team, the main protagonist dodges a cannon shell that was aimed point blank at him. Like, a cannon shell whizzes by his head, and he one-shots a Zaku with like a little grenade. Like, and they're like, oh, 8th MS team, that's the gritty, that's the real, that's what Gundam should be. And you got bitches, matrixing fucking Zaku cannon shots as a human. It's like, guys,
sure,
come
guys.
on. Guys, come on.
Mm-hmm.
We're watching fucking everything but in name Jedi. Like, psychic mindwave each other and giant robots that... Like, come on, guys. Like, come on. Come on. Anyway, yeah. All of this to say, G-Witch goated.
G-Witch goated.
It all comes back to G-Witch goated. Everyone watched G-Witch.
Yeah.
Everyone watched The Witch from Mercury.
Mm-hmm.
Please, I'm begging
you.
Watch
G-Witch, and then watch Unicorn.
Yeah, and then watch Unicorn, and then you can go back to
Origin, you can watch everything else.
Work your way through.
I honestly think goated watch order. Actually, goated watch order.
G-Witch is the Unicorn into Origin?
Yeah.
Pretty huge, yeah. It is what got me. That is how it got me.
It is the Fen method.
Tried and true method. It worked.
Mm-hmm.
It worked on me, and if you're a freaky little queer like I am, it'll work on you.
Queer watch order.
It is. The straights watch order is Thunderbolt. The queer watch order is G-Witch into Unicorn into Origin.
What was the Tumblr watch order where it's like you watch 79 and then Zeta and then you stop on like episode whatever when Quattro like starts talking about his
And then
past,
Orange.
and you start watching Origin, and then you go back to Zeta, and then it's just cut to like Camille going, ah.
Uh-huh. I love that. I do. That is a goofy watch order, though. I'm kind of into that one.
I still think it's so good because I so fully subscribe to Origin being Quattro's fanfic about himself.
Which is also what something. See, and for me to be a little freak about Char again, it doesn't matter whether or not Origin is fully real, because either way, you can read that into everything wrong with Char still.
Mm-hmm.
Because either it is truthful and you can still track the traumas of Char Aznable from an outside view, or this is Char retelling his past, which is obviously disgustingly colored by everything that's wrong with him. And either way, you're ending with the same read of Char Aznable's psychology. Either way, you can read him filthy on Origin.
Because then it's like so. Because the scene I think about for it's Char's personal fanfic is that like scene when he's like living in Texas Colony and he just beats the fuck out of a random guy because he thinks he's like stalking him.
Yeah.
And it's just like, and it just ends right there.
Mm-hmm.
And
Man had a psychotic break for a minute.
Like it is not even known if he was like a zombie spy at all.
Mm-hmm.
It is just some guy who looked weird, and Char was like, "Fuck you."
Yeah.
And then like beats his man to near death, and everyone's like, "What is wrong with you?" It's like that guy was spying on me, and it's like, "You off of what?"
And here's the thing: whether or not Char's what is shown in Origin is reliable narratorship, you can read so much off of that about Char as a person, about Cassiville. So fucking much. His paranoia is crazy. We all knew that. Even if he happened to be right, and that was a zombie spy, that was bonkers.
He beat that man's ass on vibes.
On vibes in front of the entire town, and was about to kill a man with a plank full of nails
Aim for the head.
in front of his baby sister
And adopted dad.
on vibes.
I think he's mentally sane.
And so if you think about it, he instigated the whole thing because
He instigated entirely. All the humans was just
he just
looking
looked
at
at
him.
him weird. He just started looking at him weird. And then like Char's first response was, "I'm gonna just steal this man's drink and pour it all over him."
Char picked the fight.
Yeah, and so it's like, of course the guy is gonna be like, "What the fuck?" Okay.
And then he smashes his hand.
Yeah.
The guy is like, "What the fuck are you on about, kid? Like, what's your deal?"
Yeah, it's like,
and then Char like, "You know my deal," and the dude's like, "Clearly I don't." And then Char smashes his hand with the mug that he stole from him.
like off of the other guy's POV, this kid just beats the fuck out of him off of nothing. He's fighting back in self-defense, but to Char, he's like, he fought back. That clearly means he is a spy. It's like, oh my god, dude, you're crazy.
Like,
This is a two-lane street, buddy.
There's not a way that you can cut it where it isn't an insane move from Char. Again, doesn't matter whether that man is actually a zombie spy. That was crazy. Even if he was a zombie spy, like, what the fuck are you? What do you think you're pulling? What do you think you're pulling?
Yeah.
Like,
Insane, love it. Oh my god, Fred, you know what? If you're into it, you would love the Origin.
Yeah.
Origin is so
Origin
good.
is non-stop,
just
just
watch
like
Origin.
Char Brainrot.
That's
so good.
It's Char Brainrot and like the political theater that leads up into the
Yeah.
1 year war.
Yeah.
In the political theater, I know it can get confusing, and like I feel like you can't. Don't ask me if it's understandable or not because I'm so deep in it. You can tell me the most cryptic shit and I would understand.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's more on. I mean, Finn, you're still new, but like I know Ivy found the Plocol drama like a little confusing, especially if you're not binging it the entire way, and binging is a lot.
Yeah.
I did near binge it. We watched like
And we
3
did-
episodes at a time.
And that's like crazy of us because it's
It was like 6-hour days of watching
it was
Origin.
like out episode 5 lost a bit, yeah. Like, and that's completely understandable
Mm-hmm.
because oh my god, it's a lot they throw at you.
It is so much.
It is so much, and it's like, and yeah, I don't blame you for because like when you watch the origin, the first couple of episodes, you just kind of assume it is purely Char's origin story, and then kind of out of nowhere they just pivot hard into like the world.
Yeah.
So like I so understand if people go up to that point and go, whoa, where am I?
Yep.
For people
I
that
think-
for people that don't know, Origin is basically like 6 movies.
Yeah,
It's
it is-
very
Six-movie
long episodes.
prequel.
yeah.
Very long
Mhm.
episodes.
Because I think what happened is like, oh, we need to do like mini backstories on everyone else as well.
Yeah.
Mhm.
On everyone else, and then it's like, oh, we also have to be like, oh, why the 1 year war starts? Like, we quickly do that as well. So like for like the old fans, it's probably not a problem, but like for new fans, it's definitely like, oh, where am I?
Yeah.
It definitely was kind of weird. I still remember when I was watching, it was a little tough to like follow what exactly was happening. I could get enough to understand, like, okay, I get what Xeon is, I get what the Federation is. I kind of see what's happening because I had no context of like 0079. I had no context of like the original Gundam series. I had the context of Unicorn, which is so far removed from 79 at that point, and G-Witch, I guess, because again, those are the
And
two
G-Witch
things I
is like
watched.
nothing.
It's different. That's literally a different world. So
And Thunderbolt.
here's the thing, I, on God, did not remember shit about Thunderbolt. We got like
Yeah, yeah.
we got like 15 minutes. I rewatching Doan's because we were sort of, again, I'm watching in UC order. It took me to like 15 minutes, 20 minutes into Doan's Island to be like, wait, I've seen this before. I've watched this before.
Gundam Origin Advent, the Red Comet.
Oh, that's the other one.
Oh yeah.
You want to watch the one that's 6 episodes long, not the longer, like,
Yeah.
longer one. Look for the one that's 6 episodes long. Chronicle of Char and Sayla.
Also, can you show off the Gundam the Origin manga artwork? Because oh my god, it's
Yes,
beautiful.
I love the
Oh my God,
Origin
it's so
manga.
It's so gorgeous.
I want more volumes of the manga. I
So
only have 2.
Gundam the
Oh.
Origin is actually an adaptation of the manga of the same name.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Gundam the Origin,
Look
the
how
manga
gorgeous
is
this
actually
is. Hello.
Gundam the Origin, the manga is just a retelling of 79, the original series.
Mhm.
It is beautiful artwork.
Yeah.
It is gorgeous manga.
The entire manga is single-handedly done by the original character
Yeah.
designer.
Oh, here's all the covers. Here we go.
The covers are beautiful.
They're
Oh my
stunning.
god.
They're in hardbound too. It's stunning.
Hardcover.
It's hard to
Photo
come by in real
paper.
life. Like, I never
Yeah.
find the volumes anymore. I only have up to 2.
They're so expensive.
They're bonkers expensive.
$30 a volume, but it's
Yeah.
like 200 pages.
Yeah.
Hardcover photo paper with like nice felt covers. I don't even know what you call that.
They're like the soft texture hard
Yeah.
covers.
Look at
Here,
look
here,
at this
look
artwork.
I need you to see what Char looks like in this manga. It's something. Hold on, without the helmet on.
Yeah,
Hold
all
on.
done by the original character designer and the lead animator back in the
Yeah.
day.
It's-
By
There we go.
himself.
Yeah, he did this all himself. It's a one-man show.
There's-
Because he's
He's
also
so...
like because he's
Wow.
all
He also has the mental illness.
yeah.
Yeah.
Cover art is gorgeous. It's so gorgeous. I just gotta figure out where to watch it. Is that Crunchyroll?
It's on
movie
Crunchyroll,
series
yes.
that
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's on Crunchyroll.
Okay.
And, various other places.
Smile.
Could use
Smile.
Like, oh my god, I love
It's stunning.
the cover art.
It's true.
so
It's
beautiful.
truly stunning. It's
I love watercolor.
It is,
Yeah.
it is genuinely, like, even just from an artistic perspective, it is a genuine, like, feat of magnificence, honestly,
Mhm,
Yeah.
that this is a one-man show.
mhm.
Yeah.
One-man show, and I think Volume 3 talked about some of the background of how it was made.
Mm-hmm.
Bro just freehands everything.
Yeah, he doesn't sketch.
No sketches, no guide.
He goes right into it.
Oh,
With a pen.
He freehands with a
Wait
pen.
a minute.
Nido Sprout, I'm looking at you, fellow artist who draws. This man drew. How many volumes is this again?
How many volumes is it?
6, I believe.
No,
No,
like
it's
the
more than
manga.
that. The manga.
The
Oh.
manga. Because it's like more than
Word.
10.
Yeah.
10 volumes of hardcover single-handedly with frequent colored pages.
Oh yeah, there's
Freehand.
a lot of colored pages.
Freehand.
I didn't know this. I didn't know this until I read the volume I got to, and it had like a little background on how it was made.
12.
12
volumes.
12 volumes, 200 pages each. 12 times 200. Who's good at math?
Well,
A
that's
lot of
the
panels.
combined issues, actually. The single issues, like the combined of what we have now. The single issues, 24.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm,
So yeah, crazy.
mhm.
A horrifying work of art.
Yeah.
Actually, like, stunning, should be put on a pedestal.
Like, cause I assumed it was done with like a staff and everything, and then like I saw that
You know,
like
the way it typically is done.
yeah, typically it's
Yeah.
done. Turns out, dude, by himself. Why? He felt like it. He was like, "Oh, what? It was like, what if I did 79 again? And he did it on a whim. He just felt like it. It was like, all right, man.
He truly has the Gundam mental illness that Tomino also has.
Because everything in the
Here we
origin, that's
go.
Yasuhiko's.
Here's Garma in
Wait,
this. Sorry, I
what?
just gotta show Garma
What is
off.
that cover?
Oh, I forgot you're
Oh, is
looking
that
at my
from one of the original
screen.
Maybe,
publications?
probably.
I forgot you can see my
Like the ones we
screen.
have now are-
Yeah, you're still sharing
Yeah.
to us.
Whatever.
It's
It's
fine,
so
though.
fine. It's so fine. Here.
2,400 pages, longer than the Bible.
Look at Garma, guys. Like, look at this.
That's a beautiful little boy.
I mean, if you're like Tomino's right hand man,
You have to be unwell in the way that he is.
right? Like he
Yeah.
gets it.
Mm-hmm.
Yasuhiko gets it.
Yasuhiko absolutely gets it. He understands.
How old
He is sick with it the same way that Tomino is.
Yeah.
Uh, shit, what's his last name?
What's Yasuhiko's last name?
Oh, it just
Hold on.
Yoshikazu.
Yoshikazu, thank you.
Yeah.
How long have they've been working together for?
Like since day one.
Yeah, since day one.
Yep.
He's 76.
Yeah.
Oh,
He joined
lad.
at 22.
He joined at the age of 22?
To be a animator.
Wow.
Christ.
Crazy.
Damn, he gets it completely.
He does get it completely. He 100% gets it. He understands.
76, and the origin was all published in like 2001.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So like that's still insane. He's
Yeah.
still active. He's still active. What the fuck? He
Kukuru's
just-
Doan Island was his last work though in 2022.
Yup.
It says
Mhm.
Oh, like he's
he's
retiring
not doing
after that?
anymore. Yeah,
Fuck it,
That was
man.
his
That's
last-
a good
last-
career.
last work
Fuck
in
it.
animation.
He went back and got to clean up that mess that was left, and then he got done.
Yeah.
It was hanging over him like one last regret.
Honestly, he came back to tie up loose ends and was like, alright, I'm happy.
I got to tell my end of the story. I cleaned it up. We're good.
Oh,
Tomino can
for-
release
for-
that
for
weird
the
manifesto
people-
he's got cooking.
For the people that don't know, that we keep bringing up Doan's Island. In the original, there was an episode that was later redone in a movie format in 2022 that was done so fucking badly that it was an embarrassment to the people that worked on it. And they're like, forget about this.
Unironically, Tomino unironically has gone on record to say he has a manifesto that he will release on the death of the persons whose fault it was that it was so bad. But he refuses to release it until that man is dead as a mercy to him. Tomino literally has like a written manifesto that is like why Doan's Island was so bad and whose fault it was that he plans to release on the death of that man.
So if you're ever watching the original season of the first Gundam, you need to watch, once you get to Kakuru's Doan Island, you hit pause on that, go watch the movie, then skip to the next episode. That is the strat.
Isn't it like really hard to find that episode now too? Because
Yeah.
Tomino wanted it pulled from basically everything he could. He wanted it out.
Pretty
Pretty sure it's not on Crunchyroll, so.
Yeah, he wanted it
'Cause-
eviscerated.
Crunchyroll, I think Crunchyroll only shows the movies.
Oh,
Or
I
does
know what
Crunchyroll
I
have
was
the
gonna
full
look up.
series?
Hold
I
on.
think Crunchyroll has the full series.
Yeah,
Yes,
I would
they
be
do.
curious to see if Doan's Island actually is there on Crunchyroll's copy.
I can
Yeah,
look
'cause
right
Tomino wanted
now.
that shit eviscerated.
I can look
Yeah.
right now. Hold on.
Let's see.
Gundam.
Because it is also one of those episodes that is like not really plot relevant.
Yeah, it makes
it's
it really,
it's
it
a
made
filler
really good
episode.
movie.
Yeah, it is high key a filler episode.
It made a great
Let's
movie.
see.
Great movie, yeah. Great side story.
Yeah, it's just a really pleasant side story.
Mm-hmm.
What's the original episode number?
Just a good little jaunt out to the island.
What was the
It
original
should
episode
be
number?
Kakuru's Doan's Island. I want to say episode 13. I could be crazy.
Nope, it's not on here. It
Oh my
skips
God.
from
Oh my God.
it skips from the funeral of Garma to Amuro going to his hometown.
Wow.
Yeah. Damn.
Wow. So it is just scrub. Like you can't.
Yeah.
Because I know a lot of fans call that episode lost media because it's just like unattainable.
Fred, I am looking up something actually. Give me uno momento. I'm seeing
Training of
I'm seeing if Gundam
Oh, yeah, I
Info
forgot.
has it.
Yeah.
Here,
Bandai
what?
has,
Let me
or
s-
Sunrise / Bandai, they're like kind of the same entity these days,
Yeah.
has a YouTube channel called Gundam.info where they will just air.
And a website.
And a website. They will just air Gundam series for free occasionally. I have no idea what's on right now. I think it's Gundam series.
It's got Gundam the Origin, it looks like.
Oh, what? They got
Who?
Gundam the Origin on right now?
I think so. Hold on. Let me look on the
Whoa,
actual
that would be
YouTube because I'm
sick.
looking on the website. Hold on.
Oh, I think, yeah, YouTube has what they're currently showing.
Yeah.
I think you have to go onto
Hold on.
playlists to
Yeah.
see, because, yeah.
Okay, so they have Seed, who cares? Build Metaverse, G-Witch, Gundam Seed,
Oh, they got G-Witch on.
Hathaway. They've always had G-Witch since it started airing.
I would have assumed it got pulled at this point. It's been so long.
Oh. Gundam the Origin. Oh.
Oh, not the Origin.
Wait, no. Oh, wait.
Oh. Oh.
Maybe? Wait a
Oh.
minute. Oh no, it's like a minute-long episode. What the fuck is this? Gundam
Oh, it's
Info?
probably previews.
What the hell?
So
False fucking
no
alarm.
Origin this time.
Damn,
Damn.
I gotta use the restroom.
I'm being abandoned.
Oh.
I need to
I'm in charge.
go piss myself.
Enjoy pissing yourself.
Yippee.
I'm in charge, chat. I'm in charge of this microphone.
You can say anything you want.
I can say anything I want. I have the power here now.
After Tommy's back, do we want to start wrapping up our thoughts at all?
Can you repeat that? My headphones cut out. Sorry.
Oh, I said when Tommy's back, do we want to start wrapping up our thoughts?
Yeah, I'm tired.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, gamers. Gundam.
Gundam good.
Gundam good.
Gundam really good.
Gundam really good, and it will change you. Again,
Yeah.
I was saying that-
Irrevocably changes you.
Yeah, I got cut off, but it's kind of weird since Gundam is so like this ever-present entity since its creation that like now I will just go back and watch things or like
Yeah.
even watch current things that are airing, and I see how it's shaped by Gundam's existence.
Yeah.
It's weird. Like, the world is sounds crazy. I understand. I sound insane. We know I'm insane. But like, sincerely,
No, but it makes sense though.
Sincerely, like, you after watching as much Gundam now as I have, you can look back at things and see how, like, that's Gundam's fault.
Yeah.
Like, it honest to God changes your perspective. You can see the Gundam in the world now.
Gundam's all around us
Gundam is
even
all
without
around us
knowing.
without
So
knowing.
true,
Exactly.
Ivy. Yeah. And you
Literally,
just don't know until
exactly.
you watch a Gundam.
Yeah. Like, it's kind of insane. I will be watching shows and then realize that's a Gundam reference in shows that
Yeah.
are entirely unrelated to Gundam.
Yeah.
Like, fully. And go, what
It's
the
so
fuck? That was a
famous.
Gundam reference. Yeah. Like, real sleeper shit. It's
Yeah.
kooky. It's weird. I think
And
one that's
even-
goofier.
And even
Okay.
just to, I'm sorry to interrupt, even just
No, you're fine.
to the people that are like kind of like normies to anime, they'll see a mecha anime be like, that's a Gundam, when it's not, like it's just a mech or whatever. That's like the prevalence that Gundam has in the world of like, this is like quintessential mech at this point.
Yeah, it's just like a known entity. It's like when you see it's like when you see the fucking Jedi and you're like, oh, Star
Yeah.
Wars.
Yeah.
You know, like, it's just there. It's out
Yeah.
there. I think the goofiest example is and this one makes sense, but I was watching Birdie Wing, you know, the golfing lesbian anime.
Yeah.
That is directly attached to, like, Gundam producers.
Yeah.
But I started watching that when it was airing,
Yeah.
long before I ever watched any Gundam.
And
So
you look
can
back and you're like,
see-
wow.
Please understand my shock and surprise. I had no idea that any of what was happening in Birdie Wing was a Gundam reference. I didn't know it was attached to Gundam in any way.
Oh, Birdie Wing.
Yeah, and then catch me looking back and going, oh my god, that's lesbian Char and Amuro. All the way down to, like, the rival girlies, their mentors. Char Girl's mentor is literally voiced by Char Aznavour's VA.
Hmm?
The Amuro Girl's mentor is named Amuro.
Wait, really?
Yes, his name is Amuro.
That's so funny.
His name is fucking Amuro. Char Girly is a blonde girl who's attached to the color red with a scar on her forehead. Not to mention that her bestie adopted sister is just a Gunpla fanatic. That's just she loves building Gunpla. And all the Gunpla that are shown it's like scans of actual Gunpla kits. When she talks about her collection, you can actually add up the price of her collection because they're all real kits. So you can add up approximated value based on how old the kits are. Because she has like special release limited editions.
Why is
Some of them
Gundam
still
trending?
in box unbuilt?
Sorry, just saw Gundam's trending. I'm like, what now?
Gundam Fortnite.
Oh, right,
Gundam
right.
Fortnite.
Gundam's coming to Fortnite.
Gundam Fortnite.
The Freak Gundam.
Yeah, the
And
freak
yeah, Requiem
shit.
for a Vengeance, the Netflix movie got a release
Yeah.
Yeah.
date. And
Freak
I
Gundam.
Here,
watch
I'll
it just
show a
'cause why
picture.
not?
Look at these freaks.
The Freak Gundam.
These fucking
I wish-
freaks.
I wish I could look at them and say cute or like ugly heart, but it's like I can't. I don't.
What the
Ugly,
fuck is
actually.
this?
I don't have the heart to say ugly cute.
Especially
it's
the
just
Zaku.
ugly.
Yeah, what did they do? How did they fuck up a Zaku? How do you fuck up a Zaku?
Like Zaku, you can't fuck up a Zaku.
And they did, and yet they did. They fucked up the
What
Zaku.
is that? They gave it a what?
A proboscis.
What?
Yeah.
The thing that butterflies used to eat. A proboscis.
The little like the
Yeah,
the tongue mouth.
yes, that's a proboscis. There you go.
A weird snoot. There we go. Thank you,
Yeah.
Ivy.
Just like no, it's
my favorite Zaku actually, Doan Zaku.
Yeah, Doan Zaku with his fucked up melty nose, his weird snout.
Hilarious reference to how awful the production was that they like just could not draw Zaku right.
Here we go.
Yeah,
Here he is. Yes.
Doan Zaku is specifically a special Zaku in that it's wrong. They couldn't draw a fucking Zaku on that production, so it's got weird melty proportions. He's very squishy, and his nose is really that's the redrawn version. That's the origin timeline Doan Zaku.
Like the lore reason is that like Doan's just like him like haphazardly fixing the Zaku that he has.
Yeah, so it's kind of just fucked up.
Look at how
He's so squishy. But the original reason is that they just couldn't draw a Zaku on the original production
here we
of
go.
Doan's
Here's some
Island, so
fucking-
he's disgusting and goofy.
Here's this. This works.
Zaku's could have.
He looks like he does look like a Zaku cousin.
Look at this goofy ass.
What are you pulling up?
I love Doan Zaku.
Yeah, there
he
it is. There's the original. There's the original episode.
That's the Zaku in the original episode. That's what it looks like. That's not a Zaku.
Here's another one. This is a good
That's
shot.
it.
This is
Like-
a really
That
good
is my
shot.
Zaku, my god.
The original series
Strut.
was no. Like the original series was known to have like a plethora of fucked up animation errors, but like it was just this one was just especially
Doan's
bad.
bad.
Yeah.
It's really bad.
He's so goopy looking.
And I love that
melting.
I love that the remake movie they were just like let's just make it part of the design.
Yeah, Doan has a very special Zaku in that he's just a little wrong.
I think that's that's such a good way of like quote unquote fixing it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, anyway, we were planning to start wrapping up.
All right.
Yep.
Yeah. Any final thoughts?
I hate Gundam.
Yeah. You know, yeah.
Fuck Gundam. These
Yeah, fuck
past 4
Gundam.
hours, it was all for nothing.
God, I hate Gundam, and I will do it again.
Never watch this series.
I'm never watching Gundam again. I say
Stay
I will.
far away.
I wish I could suck the memory out,
And do it all again.
do it all again.
I
Yes,
don't know if I
sir.
have the energy to do it all again. It's changed me irreparably. I don't know who I am. I don't know who I am without Char Aznable anymore.
You had a life of your own before you knew Char Aznable.
I did, and
Yeah.
now look at me. It's over.
I hate this another,
In my
please.
mind.
Oh waiter!
Literally, every time I see another Char clone, me watching the new Code Geass, and I see Full Frontal.
it's not even it's like the same guy.
It's actually Full Frontal's just in the new Code Geass.
Yeah.
And it,
Where's Angelo?
God.
Where's the purple hair boy toy?
yeah, I'm waiting to see who the Angelo is.
Yeah, where's the purple
Because you
hair boy
can't
toy?
have
Come on.
Frontal without Angelo.
Yeah.
It's just wrong.
You have to have you either gotta pick. It's like the
We need
it's
to
like,
see his gay little twink pet.
yeah.
I've
it's
just
like the
realized
rule-
we keep talking about full frontal, and I haven't shown what full frontal looks like to these to
Oh,
chat.
right.
Hold
yeah.
on.
I mean, he's pretty hot.
Yeah, he is hot.
Do
Immaculate
you want mask on
drip.
or off?
I'll mind.
I feel like let's do mask on because I feel like that is
Yeah,
so
that's
part of
yeah.
that's
Full
so
Frontal.
him. Yeah. Here we go. This is.
I mean, he does
this
have
is
beautiful
full
eyes,
frontal.
but-
He does. Here we
Without
go.
the mask, he just looks like Char. That's the point.
There he is.
There he
Full
is.
frontal.
Yeah, he's not even a clone. He's just like some guy who had crazy like plastic surgery to look like Char.
Yeah.
Just for posterity's sake, here's Angelo. This Google
Oh,
search I have
Angelo.
up has so much Angelo and full frontal yaoi on it.
Good. There's Angelo,
Look
my
at
little
that.
freak.
Can't say the word. I can't say the word.
Ryan, anytime Ryan sees Angelo, vile words are words that are not Twitch safe. Words that cannot be spoken in the public are said whenever Ryan has to witness Angelo.
Like look at
Look at
this
him.
combo.
Yeah.
Disgusting. I say with utmost affection, fucking disgusting.
Mhm.
Vile, rotten.
Okay,
Get out from under his desk. Surely your knees are tired. Anyway, I think those are my closing words.
Yeah.
On the
Vile.
matter.
I love
Vile.
unicorn. Wet.
Wow.
I love Silly
Gundam.
Robot.
I love Silly Robot.
Silly Robot make world go round.
Mm-hmm.
Still a robot made the world go round.
Yeah.
Unlike other mecha shows, this one focuses on the characters. Thank you, Rooster Teeth. Ah, there we go. And there. Also, Rooster Teeth.
The bingo. It's
God. We almost made it a whole brain rot.
That was crazy.
God.
Almost got there.
Who got a bingo?
Who has their cards ready?
Almost.
I can't have a mecha related talk without bringing up that goddamn quote. For the longest time I didn't know that was a Rooster Teeth quote.
Ow.
I have
It all comes back to Rooster Teeth.
One of these days I'll show off the Genlock art book again. It is like the ugliest fucking thing ever.
Hell yeah.
Hold on, this is tangentially related, but I need you to see what's on my trending right now on Twitter.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh my god! This is a lineup. Hold on. Oh my god. Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
Sure. Sure.
So curious, but sure.
You know what? This all can relate to Gundam, actually.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna leave that right there, actually.
Is that? I think that is like everyone else's favorite quote from a Char Aznavour quote.
Disgusting Gundam
When he, like-
mocking God.
No, when he like gets into the Zaku for the first time and he's like, "Bow down before me, God."
Yeah.
I could see Shirazel going on some long fucking rant about Sodom for
Yeah.
one reason or another.
Mhm.
He could find a reason.
Fucking
Mhm.
Christ.
Frontal could find a reason.
Oh, that one's for sure.
That's easy.
Mhm. He was trained for it.
Exactly. Anyway, I think this is.
We gotta get out. We got.
What do you have to say?
I got nothing more. Robot funny.
I
Love
Robots so
Robot.
silly. I love these silly little dummies.
Roblox stream. You said Robot, and I was like Roblox.
Tommy needs to go to bed. Tommy needs his bedtime
I
Roblox.
need my bedtime Roblox.
He needs his bedtime Roblox.
Stupid.
Okay, let's go find someone to
Who
pass
up?
everybody
Yeah.
off
Who
to.
up streaming they Twitch?
So many people. Oh god. Starby
many.
Frog
Oh,
is
it's- wait,
alive.
wait. What?
Starby
Okay.
Frog.
Say Starby.
You have
Starby Frog is
Probably
playing
covered
Sims
fresh.
4.
Damn it.
Sims 4. Stormy.
What they up
Yeah.
to in Sims?
Here.
Who
Let's
they
go.
Killing?
Here's the raid. Thank you for
hell
hanging
yeah.
out with us today, chat. So true.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ow.
Okay, where is Starby on this? Okay.
Thank you, Nightbot.
Thank you, Nightbot.
Thank you, Nightbot.
Okay, Starby is technically with Puff right now, so I guess that's
Oh.
that's what we are rating it to. So
Oh my god.
yeah,
yeah.
go
That's Fred.
yeah. Okay.
Oh my god, we've converted another one.
Godspeed, soldier.
Godspeed, soldier. Please keep us updated on your journey.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
I love seeing how all of you experience it.
should I thank you, Charme Katsumi?
Yeah.
Here
Yeah.
for what Char will do to your mentality, Fred, but I'm praying for you.
I would
Okay.
love to watch
We are-
the version again.
Alrighty. Let's raid into Puff and Starby. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, that's giving. That's
Oh
that's
my
those are exciting
God.
sounds.
Just you wait, guys. Anyways, alright. Goodbye, guys. Thanks for listening. Have a good rest of your day. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
My jaw.